How we all doing tonight? Are we ready to head back to the Wii U for our final entry? That's right, we'll need to break out this gamepad for one more game. And this one is the big one, as this was one of the most popular, if not the most played game online, Mario Kart 8. The big reason why most people wanted to get this system around 2014, as that is when this first dropped. So to put gray hairs on your head, this game is just shy of 10 years old. We got like, what, 2 more months? And Mario Kart 8, as we know it, 10 years. Feeling old already. So we're going to be playing through Mario Kart 8 tonight. Going to be playing it online. One of our last times we get to do it. Probably be playing this one for more than just one stream. Probably 2, maybe 3. We'll see. But this will be our last chance, as we are a month away from the shutdown of Nintendo Online. It is very close to happening at this point. So, it's gonna be sad, but we'll send this out with one final title. So, let's go ahead and jump over to the Wii U. Hey Ethan and Matt, how you guys doing? Rev up them engines and wait 10 years to get into your game. This one thing, don't really miss. I mean, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch takes some time to boot too. This one takes a little bit longer because of the disc. So that's one thing I don't really miss is the loading. There you go, OG Mario Kart 8 with the most blank of backgrounds. They really upped the personality in this going into Deluxe. But yeah, jumping in, we can already see I've played a lot of this back in the day. I have all the stamps, and I have everything but one vehicle part, and that one specific part is the gold glider, if I'm not mistaken. It's the one you need 10,000 coins for. I don't know if I'll ever get it before the server shut down, because that's a lot of money. It takes a very long time to get to that. I easily got that in Deluxe because they nerfed it down to 5,000, which was a big difference. I was able to get that within like a month or 2 of the game being out on the Switch, because I was playing a lot of it then online with friends locally. It was very easy to get it there. But on the Wii U copy, yeah, I'm close, but over 8,000 is not close enough. I still need more. And I've used tilt controls a total of 4 times. Woo! One thing I'm also bugged about: I'll never have a full amiibo collection in this game because of the Animal Crossing set. Animal Crossing on this, at least from what I've researched, it only works with the villager amiibo specifically. I have other Animal Crossing amiibo here. I have the Isabelle one. It doesn't work with Isabelle. I've tried. It's stupid. I can't get this costume. So I'm always going to be at that 99% mark because of a 1 amiibo difference. Because reasons. I'm going to immediately just jump in first for just like one quick race, because I want to go over these things. The usual with the gamepad. I want to go over its features, and I'm not going to want to do this online. So I'm going to just do it here in the single player, so it doesn't really matter. In fact, that doesn't even matter what I pick here. I'm going to at least just bump it to 150, because anything below that to me is just too slow. It doesn't really feel good. So right away, I'm just going to jump into a course, because we're just going to talk about this thing first. Hey Amber, how you doing? Watch a new Horizons anime, good. I've heard a lot of people already say the new Pokemon Horizons is a good watch, and that's nice to hear. I guess, you know, give you a reason to get Netflix, because Netflix right now has been like high highs to start the year for reasons to get it, and then it's kind of been slowing down after a while. I think a lot of the big stuff has now come out that a lot of people are looking forward to. No 200cc? Oh no, that's here. That was not here day 1, but it got updated in about a year in. So let's go over what this little pad has, and watch these guys just have a casual Sunday stroll. So, first things first. Oh, it's quiet. Hey, let's fix that. There you go. Much louder, though. Oh, God. Let me just turn that down like 2 decibels. because the gamepad's very loud by comparison. So in the middle, you have a horn button. Neat, I guess. You can use the map, so you can actually have the full map on your gamepad looking down at all times, like Mario Kart DS or Mario Kart 7. Thanks for the lightning, I guess. You can play on the gamepad exclusively as its TV mode, so, you know, if I want to play on here only, you can do it. And then there's a toggle down here for motion controls, which the whole horn moves doesn't do that with stick controls, which is a weird difference, but that's neat. But in this game, you already had the option of either stick or tilt. You couldn't use them both at the same time like you can in Deluxe. So, no super busted like motion gliding in this, like how it works in Deluxe, because you can only do one or the other. The stick is actually disabled in tilt controls. Now let's go back to the TV screen. And another thing you may have noticed, the Y button says display map. This is how the game's shipped. No map. It is kind of stupid. This had to be updated in. It's so weird, but OG Mario Kart 8 did not have a map. You also only had one item slot to work with. So, OG Mario Kart 8 pretty limiting in a lot of areas, but it got fixed up a little bit over time with updates. Thankfully, the map thing was a crucial update that fixed a lot of problems. That was been like, what, a couple months in? I think it was before the first wave of DLC we got that. An update. It was a weird omission, but at least we got it. Now while this is going, I'm going to enable the motion controls because I'm going to show I can't use the stick. But now I have to turn the whole gamepad. So I'm moving the stick and I'm not moving. I got to move the whole gamepad. Stick, don't do anything. I'm going to hold left. I'm still going right. On the Switch one, you can do both stick and motion at the same time. So this is kind of an oddity. I don't really like the motion much in this game. It's just a little unwieldy. I would rather just use main stick controls. It just makes more sense. I really want to give me bolts because I'm like a whole lap behind everyone, which is kind of the point. But you also don't have the other things that 8 Deluxe added. Like you don't have smart steering, you don't have auto accelerate. Those were added for the Switch ports. Really all we got was an update for the map. That's mainly it for quality of life. Ooh, it's starting to snow and hail out of nowhere. Wow. That definitely sounds like random weather change. I can understand why that's scary, because of where you're at. Oh, what a shocker. The guy who just sat there not doing anything for half of the race got 12th. Oh no. Doesn't matter. We're really just trying to show off the different things before I jump into online modes. Highlight reel still the same. Same for like how you save things. Like that all originated here, never needed to be changed going to Deluxe. For people who are only used to playing Deluxe, most of what that game has, like core build, was here originally back in 2014 on the Wii U version, just with some slight tweaks going into that game. It did feel a little bit better, but for the most part, it's kind of like the foundation didn't need to be touched, thankfully. Except for one mode, but we'll get to that in due time. So now is the $1 million question. I'm going to jump into an online game on Worldwides and see what happens. Because I don't know how many people are going to be playing this online right now. I really don't. But this is one option. I just don't understand what happened between games. This is something that was removed for Deluxe, and I don't know why. We can't have nice things, I guess? I don't know. So you hit plus, and you get to pick what courses you can play. So you can play the original 32 courses that were included in the game right out of the box. You can play with all the DLC active, only pack one of DLC active with the 32 included tracks, or just DLC 2 and included tracks. I don't know why this option was removed for Deluxe. This feels kind of like a random thing to remove. I guess no more options for you. Take it away. I don't understand. I'm going to leave it on the 48 including DLC. But that's a good option to have because not everyone might have had the DLC, so it filtered that stuff out. If you don't want to play it, then you didn't have to on worldwides and regionals. Again, it just makes no sense why that just disappeared. I don't know why there are nuke options. We'll see if we actually find a full-on game or not. Oh, would you look at that? How many people is this? I don't know what I want to do. Kind of feel like Wario Stadium, but Wild Woods more big. I'm gonna go Wild Woods. That's like 9 people. Huh, wasn't expecting a 9-person room. Well, so far, I think this has been the easiest game for me to play to find matches, because of all the Wii U games I've tried these past, like, couple weeks, it's been like maybe one person here or there in the lobbies, but this one is the most packed one. Not surprised, Mario Kart 8 sold a lot on the Wii U, so it's one of the most popular games. And after a while, it was bundled in with the console, too. Okay, that Waluigi burnt out just a move. That's an interesting latency thing. Alright, I didn't think I was going to go forward with that. There's a weird latency going on with certain players, I guess, but I am playing worldwide, so latency's going to be all over the place. Now, another thing about OG Mario Kart 8, if you play Deluxe, you're probably like, what's going on with the items? Where's the second one? Second one. You're cute. That doesn't exist. Unfortunately, Mario Kart 8 started the trend where you can only hold one item at a time, and OG 8 doesn't have the second slot, meaning that you can only hold one item, even trailing behind you. So if you want to get, say, like, protection behind you with a green shell, but then get maybe a mushroom later, oh my gosh, what's good bomb. Trail green shell behind you, trying to get a mushroom, you can't do that. You gotta throw your green shell to get that said mushroom now. Thankfully, you know, we fixed this in Deluxe by adding a second item slot. But OG Mario Kart 8, you can only have one item at a time, no matter if it was in your inventory or behind you. I'm not gonna boost here because I'll just fly off the edge. Dude, keep on getting hit by these reds. What the heck clipped my green? Alright, well, we're having some interesting latency things happen in this room. Ooh, I'm also going to have to get used to how this game kind of plays compared to 8 Deluxe, because they actually did nerf a mechanic to Deluxe. And it's called fire hopping. Basically, you get a boost, you can jump around, keep your speed. And this is like a big thing you'll see people do all the time in OG8 just to keep their turbo speed, whether it be from like a mushroom or like mini turbos. Oh yeah, by the way, there's no purple. It's just the 2 layers going up to orange turbo. Purple boost for adding the next game, which is cool. Just don't exist here. Oh, come on, a blooper? Well, GG's on this one. I can't get anything more than 7th. Oh, hey. Nah, never mind. This guy came out of nowhere. Still 7th. I could have got 6th if Agent O there didn't have mushrooms. Wow, 2 points. Well, at least I didn't go down. Yeah, there's definitely a lot I'll have to get used to again playing the OG version, because the game having one item only is definitely a big nerf. Having fire hopping back is a good thing mechanic-wise, but it is a very technical thing to do if you want to try that. Then also this game runs a little bit weird too. It's a game I know, at least on the Switch, is locked 1080-60. I don't remember if it's full in 1080p on the Wii U. I think it is, but it's not a solid 60. The frame is like, it's very jittery, which can affect your controls every once in a while. Probably because of this thing. Streaming 2 feeds at once usually does the problem stuff, like latency or frame skips. The last time we played OG8 was 2016. Yeah, I imagine a lot of us have not picked this up in a very long time. I think the last time I played this was right before the Deluxe came out, so it's probably like very early 2017, if that. It's been years since I really picked this up. I did like about 2 or so months ago when I was planning this little revisit series just to like play through some time trials to get a feel of the game again, and that's it. And it feels different. Another thing is some of your combos, they might not feel the same going into this game because I'm using the competitive meta right now for Deluxe. Yoshi on Teddy Buggy with the rollers and having the cloud for the paraglider. This is the meta for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe competitive. You'll see pretty much everyone online use this at very high levels. But this is not the case here in this game at all, because of how they tweaked all these builds and the character stats going to the next game, and especially now with those updates we've had thanks to the DLC for Deluxe. Everything got changed. So there's a lot of stuff that's not really going to feel the same. That's going to throw a lot of us off, probably. I got to get rid of this horn. It's useless right now. And of course I got a coin, so speaking of useless, I want like a mushroom or something. So that's fire hopping right there. I kept all my speed. I didn't lose any of it at all. Oh, there's my mushrooms. Alright, take this cut. Now I'm gonna keep this mushroom. Ooh, that's bad. This is why I kept the mushroom. It's now right back up. I take this shortcut. If I play my cards right, I might be able to get right next to this guy up first. Oh, come on, a horn? Dude, I need like a mushroom or like a red shell or something. This is useless. I'm just gonna burn it here, I guess, for protection. See, I played my heart out, but because I couldn't get a second item, I was stuck with those useless things. The coins, the horn. Like, you don't want a horn in second, because that doesn't help you. You want something else that's like a power item. And I couldn't get a second item, so I was stuck with it. That stuff I'm gonna have to get used to tonight, because we don't have that kind of issue in Deluxe. So I think I'll play... No, don't want to leave. I'm gonna play 2 more, and then I'm gonna leave the worldwide. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was April 2017. You are correct on that one, Ethan. It was like a month after the Switch came out. So it wasn't right there when the system launched, but a month after. It was still launch window. I know that this is one of their like highlight games they talked about when the Switch was first announced. They used Mario Kart footage and they showed this game. Everyone knew it was just Mario Kart 8. It was obvious. One nice thing I didn't mention, though, when we were doing like the gamepad views, you might have saw everyone's like icons for the different players here. Might as well just do that right away, just to make people upset. You may notice all the different player icons for the people playing on the track. They also have items next to them, so when a player gets an item, you can see what they have by looking at the gamepad. Something we don't have going forward in the Switch version. So I can see here there is a red shell behind me with Waluigi, and he just threw it. I kind of like how they don't bring that back, actually, in Deluxe. Like, oh crap, I threw that too late. I don't like being able to look down at the gamepad and seeing exactly what my opponents have at all times, because it takes that suspense out. It is good for planning, sure. Oh, come on. It is good for planning around what your opponents are going to do, but at the same time, I do think it's a little much. Alright, I just want to get at least some of my speed back, and that was a horrible idea. Alright, the bullet. This is good. I'm gonna hold it. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe not. Okay, come on. Oh, man, the guy lagged out, and then he just appeared in front of me. I was gonna hold the bullet and then use it here at this turn. It would have been the perfect spot, because it would have lasted for a long time. And then that happened. Well, you know, whatever that was. What the heck was that kind of momentum? Alright, I'm gonna need the bullet now. Yeah, I'll take a gold. This will work too. Just wait. And here we go. Took a really weird line on that one because I hit the tree. Should run out right here. Perfect. Star. I really do need more things than this. Like, I'm gonna need a bullet. Or another golden. Yeah, triples. I'll take the triple mushrooms. Careful. Okay, a single mushroom, I can at least take the shortcut here. That at least guaranteed my 6th place. Wasn't a great race, because I got screwed in lap 2, like whatever all that crap was. That wasn't terrible. Alright, I'll do one more here, and then we're probably going to just end up making rooms. Now, I do want to look up the Wii U games that were best-selling. Look like a Warriors Gold Mine. I want to look up the list of best-selling games because I want to know what this number is for 8. And we're going to compare it to the Switch version. Because there is a giant gap, and it's still ongoing because of how the Switch is still in production. Okay, I have the numbers right here. So as of March 31st, 2023, Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U sold a total of 8.46 million units. Now, I don't know if that's counting physical and digital or just physical, but lifetime sales of the game, 846 million. That's a lot. 8 million copies. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch, as of December 31st, 2023, so not too far after, 60.58 million. 60 million copies compared to 8. Yeah, I think this game is doing way better on the Switch, I'm just saying. You can tell this game definitely released on a platform that had next to no players when it came out, and almost 0 players when it got discontinued. Dude, he didn't even have a shell behind him. Come on, dude. Yeah, you can see the giant gap in the install base between the Switch and the Wii U. 60 million copies to 8 million copies is a giant gap, but that still tells you this game is the best-selling game for both the Wii U and the Switch, hands down. So no matter which platform we're talking about, Mario Kart 8 is the best-selling game on it. Oh god, watch the fire and you. No, I knew you were going to try to destroy me with your star. Okay, good, I got a mush. Oh, what was that? What was that line? At least I stole the guy's mushroom. Don't know if I want to use this at the next item set or keep it. Because if I don't get a mushroom, I can't take the shortcut again. I'm gonna try it. And I regret it. This is good for protection, not good for taking any shortcuts. Dude, why don't you can do soft drifting in this like Can 8, where you just like barely hold direction. You get the drift, but not like the full direction of it. Jeez, I'm really skipping away from this fire. Alright, I'm gonna hold these for the rest of the race. This is all I need to win. Gonna boost here. Try to stay in the pack of people. And now we're gonna just go from here. That's a second place. I'll take it. Not a first, but I'll take a second. That Roy was a little too far ahead, so I didn't want to risk it. Especially he had a green. I didn't want to get whacked by the green and go all the way to like 6th or 7th place. That would have been terrible. Oh, I'm not using Nintendo's website for sale data. I'm using Wikipedia. So, take with a grain of salt. I don't know this pulling from the official MPD numbers or not, because it's probably edited by random people, although we don't know for sure. But regardless, knowing how much this sells physical and or digital between the two, you can see a massive difference. But to be fair, within the first year, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe already outsold OG Mario Kart 8, if I'm not mistaken. it was doing really good. Yeah, one thing we can also talk about is, tournaments. This is a thing that comes back in Deluxe, so really nothing different. But unfortunately, Miiverse. So you're not using tournaments anymore in this game. You notice though some of these are running. Like I've joined some tournaments in the past, like a 200cc one here, for example. This is still ongoing. It's just I can't make a new tournament anymore. So any current made tournaments still work. It's just you can't make any new ones going forward. So that's really the only problem. I'm not gonna actually play this. I just wanted to show you can get in. But tournaments are like a wish-washy thing now in this version. They work, but you also can't make new ones. So that's unfortunate. You gotta wait for the fan service on that one, which from what I've seen, the fan service Pretendo seem to be getting more and more stable every day, having more support. It's out in a public using way now from what I've seen. It's not like a private invite-only thing. So they're making progress if they're letting the general population just try it without an invite. But that's still like a ways off from every game being supported, even to their full capacities. The one game we've already played on this series of streams that they have not gotten to work yet is the Super Smash Bros. 3DS and Wii U games. Not supported at all yet, fan server wise. So that's why we need to do these specific things when we do them. Alright, but now that we got all this stuff out of the way, all the talk, now I'm going to open up a room here and I'll play with people. Now, I'm going to have it set to allow all the DLC, but I'm going to be telling everyone right now, I want to play every track in this game, kind of like what we did with the Smash Brothers stuff, play every single stage. But let's go in chronological order, and I don't think I can make the game pick that, so we're going to have to probably go on an honor system saying, hey, can we pick, like, this track? And then everyone picks it. So, like, everyone pick Mario Circuit. Then we pick Mario Circuit. I can't start a game without people in here. Okay, I was going to do that just so I could see it. But I can't. But I can also talk to people on the gamepad like always. So, I guess... Oh, good. I have my co-com in here. Alright, the call is started. You can join in on your gamepads. Talk back. I can't hear you. Can you turn on your Wii U gamepads? You're very quiet.
My Wii U gamepad is on.
But you're still very quiet. Do you have it under your couch cushion again?
Yes.
That explains a lot. Yeah, it's just like Smash, you can do
Hello?
voice chat only through here. Oh, did you actually do it?
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
Hello.
Now you're hearing how bad this is.
Hello?
Let me turn up the game volume all the way to 0 dB. So you can, there you go. You can talk through here.
You could use this as my mic in the stream. Please, no.
People were seeing right away why that probably would not be a good idea. It actually did sound like it was under a couch cushion. Especially when Amber said something. It really sounded like she was in a whole other room. Terrible. That's why it's like, cool, you can use this in the lobby. Only in the lobby, by the way. But don't. Just use different things. Back in the day, we used Skype. Now we use Discord. Hopefully soon enough we won't use Discord, but that's a personal preference.
Oh, missed. Ow.
I think for the rest of this, I'm not going to play with the gamepad. I'm actually going to use the Pro Controller here for once, because this thing is probably going to die in the next 20 minutes.
Well, the Pro Controller will not. Because that thing had like an 80-hour lifespan.
Am I locked into using it now? Do I really have to use the gamepad because I opened the room with the gamepad? Are you kidding me?
Alright, kick everyone out now.
Now I gotta get back up again.
A comm error has occurred.
He kicked us.
Technology is fun. Said no one.
Oh, I could check his Miiverse posts.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, it did.
Apparently can't play because no DLC.
You have to
What?
back all the way out to the title screen, and then the controller works. Oh man, I don't miss this. Hey man, you know when you can change over things by just changing it to controller? Yeah, let's just not let them do that. God, I don't miss that about this stupid console.
I only can't play because no DLC.
It doesn't even let you join the room. I put the room back at how it was. So I'll let you try it again. If that's the case, then we'll have to probably, at least until we get to the DLC tracks, then just turn that off for now. Because I'm going down the order of track releases anyways. So because of that, it shouldn't matter until we get to that part. But yeah, if you get the same error now, then I guess we'll probably have to modify the settings. That's really interesting. Yeah, it just won't let him in. Okay. Because Deluxe doesn't have that problem with its DLC. Well, that's fine. You can just go ahead and go buy the DLC right now. We'll wait.
Oh,
yeah.
About that. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Let me go buy a Wii U console. It just happens to have the DLC installed on it real quick. That or sail the 7 seas. Whichever one comes first. So now you should be able to get it, Ethan, because I made it so it's just the OG 32 tracks. No DLC. Yep, there you go. That is such a stupid thing. Why? Again, they fixed that for the next game. There's a lot of stuff you don't realize how janky it was in the OG game until you go back after playing Deluxe. And we're starting to see it. Okay, now how do I start? Yeah, here we go. Start game. It's in the... Alright, so you know how you hit the A button to tell people things like, go easy on me, give it my best shot, start the video game. It's not a dedicated button. It's just in the chat options.
What the heck? That's
I
so
forgot
weird.
about that too.
Yeah, Deluxe is a lot better. Can we just go play it?
Unfortunately, not yet. Give it time. But for right now, looks like I can have it set as like your typical rule. So I can make it set for like the speed. We'll do 150cc to start off. Teams obviously are the thing we can turn on or off. Items are only the specific profile, so no items, no item of coin, frantic, shell, banana, mushroom, you know, your usual stuff. I'm gonna leave it on to like the normal setting for now, so it's just all items. Comms, you can have all the way up to hard, just like, you know, Deluxe does it, so I'll probably put it to probably just normal for now. We'll up it if the AI seems stupid. And you can give them the vehicle restrictions, but that doesn't really matter in this game. This is not Mario Kart Wii where they're busted. So let's go in order. I'm going to tell people the order of things we should pick. So I want to play each cup in order, which means starting off, our first cup is going to be the Mushroom Cup. Starting off,
No,
Mario Kart 8
for
Deluxe
movies.
Circuit.
Do what, Matthew?
Oh, I was gonna make a joke before, but he was a little too quick on the button there.
Nah, I'm out of here. Yeah. Well, I mean, you
I
can
was
do the
gonna say,
joke
oh.
again. You gotta be really fast, but unfortunately, you missed your
Oh,
chance.
okay.
You weren't 2.5 frames fast enough.
Oh, dang it, Rainbow Road. Duh.
It's like, wait, where did that come from? Oh, wait, I don't remember. Does Deluxe tell you where the people are exactly? To be fair, I haven't played
No.
online in
I
a little
don't
bit.
remember. Oh,
It just
no.
says like,
Oh,
I think
no,
it
we
just says the
doxed
country.
ourselves.
Oh, crap. People know I live down in the Florida man state. Oh, no. Isn't it nice for once you don't have to ask is smart steering on?
Yeah.
Gotta just randomly ditch items more than I normally do now.
Dude, I was looking for the double item box and I realized, oh wait, I don't have that.
Yep, don't exist.
Double item boxes don't exist.
Gotta give it like 4 years.
Pedal to the metal on an oncoming truck.
Okay, we don't need to hear that song.
Oh my god, random shell almost destroyed my life. It's a good thing I have my own green.
Effing babies do.
Nope.
Okay. These are the things we let babies do. Effing babies.
Matthew!
I don't even know what exactly he's referencing.
I'm
Brental floss.
Brental floss song.
See, I was
Of
gonna
this-
say, it's either
of
it's
this
Brental
track.
Floss or it's, like, Weird Al at this point.
Yeah. It's the Mario. This tracks with lyrics. Mario. What is this? Mario Circuit?
Yeah. Dude, it feels so weird to play on the Wii U Pro Controller after so long, because the shoulder buttons just feel so small. Like, the length
Yeah.
is there, but, like, they have, like, no width. So my fingers keep on slipping off of it.
Oh,
Here's
come
a
on.
Blue. It was right on my tail, so that's a bad spot to get blued. Oh, and now I got the horn. Yep, that's about right. I love getting the horn after I get demolished. My favorite.
Yay! Third place. Oh, Ethan, you're Toad too.
Oh, we have 2 toads. We got a problem. We must eliminate. Otherwise, they will be very high-pitched. Alright, next track is Water Park.
That was never this random on my stream. Sorry. I'm kind of out of it today. I've been really tired. I've been kind of battling.
Yeah, I know that.
Get you a drink, I told you.
I know.
You know what to fix that for my sake? Whack me with the hammer so I actually sleep tonight. Because, like, even
Oh
sleeping
my
pills
God.
don't work, man. Look, when you take the tranquilizers and the tranquilizers don't work, I feel like Majin Buu from the Buu arc. Just feed him a whole bunch of poison and he's still living. That's just me. I'm immune.
I remember back in the day when just one random day we were playing Mario Kart and then they got an ad saying, oh, by the way, there's an update. What's the update? We put Mercedes-Benz cars in the game.
It was
Yeah.
one of the random partnerships I think Nintendo's ever had.
Which I'm like, that's neat, but why?
I think at one point, the Mercedes combos, I think whether it just be the car or even just the wheels, were like one of the best combo pieces to pick in the game. Which was funny. It's like, oh yeah, one of the best things to use happens to be Mercedes-Benz. Alright. Share. Well, someone was living the dream because I saw a bullet on the map.
Doesn't.
What? Okay, who threw that green shell?
That was Amber.
No, it
Alright.
wasn't.
Crosshairs align. Because somehow you hit me from downtown, whoever threw the shell.
That wasn't me. I wish it was.
Ooh, random floor mushroom. Don't mind if I do.
Oh,
Oh, really? Fine, I'm throwing this back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can we talk about this?
No.
And I get
don't
just
wanna.
triple bananas. Oh my god, and a bullet. I almost hit myself with my own banana. So I was like, I almost wrecked myself. Man, that was a
How did I
Mario
beat
Kart
you?
game for me. It's just like, I kept getting hit by the random projectiles out of nowhere. That shell really is what started the downfall. Dang Ludwig out of nowhere. I just see him holding a red. I'm like, oh. Fear. Have one fear. It's him. Sweet, sweet canyon next.
I was gonna say when you said Ludwig, I was like, is he streaming? What?
No, it's the other Ludwig. No, the other the other Ludwig. There's too many of them right now.
What?
Why'd you pick random?
Com error.
Oh,
I did.
Okay.
I got com errored.
it picked for you. Thankfully, we didn't get your stage, which I would have laughed if it just picked the one we're all picking anyways.
Well, I'll take.
Well, maybe CPU Matt will do better.
I guess we'll see.
Well, I got Kid too.
But we just got into the game. It's like, couldn't even load to the start line. Results are in, the race is over. Yo, we win. Let's go. No, the whole lobby fell apart. That's what happened. So, no easy way to tell who won this cup. The winner is nobody. Play on the Switch. Wait, what? No, okay, maybe the lobby didn't fall apart, because I'm still in my own lobby. Sweet Sweet Cannon, but again. I see Matt and Amber. Ethan got kicked. Alright, this is such a weird lobby. It imploded, but also kind of kept itself held together. The lobby kind of became a black hole.
What is this, Mario Galaxy?
Yeah, because
Wait,
I kept my points, and I got like 1 point before because it put me in 12th place.
Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is.
I'm
It's just rigged in
cheating.
Lester's favor, huh?
Look, man,
I was
we got to
1
do the
point
Sweet
off
Sweet
of
Canyon
beating you.
for like 1 second. This is a salty run back.
That's either pea or lemonade.
God, I don't want to think about that. It's like, ooh, that's some nice sweet liquid you got over there. Thanks, P. Oh, I don't want to be on this sweet mountain anymore. It's pretty disgusting. Oh my God, Ludwig! Like now I'm getting pulled all the way over to the other side. The moment I got in the cannon, man. It's like I don't think I've ever seen that before.
He was on.
Your Mario Kart 8 save might have got white because a lot of your stuff's missing. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are having that problem with certain games, and I don't know why. Like, that's kind of concern. This is now why I have my system modded. It's not just for future-proofing because the servers are shutting down so I can use the fan ones later. It's all this stuff, because hearing like people's saves get deleted, it's like, I've been backing my system up slowly, like day by day at this rate, because this is a concern, the way you're just randomly giving up and deleting stuff. That's not a good thing. I'm glad at least I know that my system chip isn't one of the ones that can just corrupt itself.
Yeah, that's not a fun thought.
Yeah, I got peace of mind knowing that my chip is a Toshiba one, so it's like, oh good. It wasn't part of the batch of chips that just die. Good. I think that's like Hisense. You don't want a Hisense chip in your system because that's bad. They had defective parts going out in these systems back then. And people didn't know until years later. Like 10 years later.
You, Matthew.
I got pushed aside.
Ooh, floor mushroom. Don't mind if I do.
Don't eat that.
Yeah, maybe covered in the questionable liquids we saw on our right.
That
Yeah,
line was
hopefully
actually
yours
from
is
the
one of the faulties. I know when you mod it, you'll be able to find out, but unfortunately, without modding it, you gotta take the whole system apart to get to the motherboard to see the chip. It's a pain. And nowadays, Wii U modding is so simple to do. You're better off just doing a soft mod with Homebrew or something. Just to learn
That's
that
what
one
you did,
fact.
isn't it, Amber? Isn't that what you did, Amber?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what the program was called. I'll look it up here because I can't remember what I'm using. But there's like a very specific program you need to load it up and tells you. But I can't remember what it's called.
Nice try.
I would have been second if I hadn't gotten kids.
Alright, so this is gonna be a weird thing. I'm gonna immediately just start a game so we can pick like one race and then I'll nuke the room and reset it up for people. Because that cup didn't get complete. So this is gonna be a very weird race. Because it's just gonna be for one track. And then we'll just take a moment in between to get everyone back in here correctly. So do Thwomp Ruins and then Mushroom Cup's complete. That's not Mushroom. That's not Thwomp. What's happening? Everyone's just getting kicked for no reason. That's why I'm like, let's just do this one to finish the cup, and we'll just like take a quick pause to figure out why the Wii U's self-imploding. Besides obvious reasons. It's old.
They're trying to shut it down now. They know.
Everyone, sign up for a Pretendo account right now. You need it. The only problem I have with that is, unfortunately, Nintendo IDs are... Oh, results are in. Race is over. Oh, let's go again. I got 11th this time. My God. Only problem with the Pretendo thing is Nintendo IDs are linked to your system, and once you sign it to a Mii, you can't remove it. So, to use the fan servers, make a whole other profile on your Wii U, and then link it to that fan server. So unfortunately, your saves won't go over. So that kind of sucks. So use like save backup managers to fix it. Because you have to mod your system for the fan servers anyway. So at that point, you're just fixing it with more mods.
Is going on with these points?
Oh, I found the program I was thinking of. If you have a homebrewed system, you use Wii U Ident. That's the software. That will tell you what your system's internals are. So it'll tell you your system chip. If you got a Samsung or Toshiba memory chip, then your system's fine. But Hisense, have a fear. There's no real fix. Which is kind of the problem.
The whole new fix would be just buy another Wii U.
Yeah, the real fix at that point, unfortunately. Now that I have like the newer update to the homebrew stuff, like I'm using the Aroma backend, I've been tweaking around with some of the plugins. There's one that fixes the overcropping that the Wii U's Wii mode has, because that's like very zoomed in for no reason. And also, for whatever reason, they disabled the power button, like you hold the 4 seconds to turn off trick. I don't know why. There's a plugin to fix that.
Well,
Don't worry, the modding scene will fix it. That mentality is like hard on this console.
I mean, it has to be.
It still doesn't fix the chroma shift issue where the reds and greens are oversaturated. And the color bleed problems too, where you can tell things are a little harsh. But it fixes like one of the problems, so, you know, it's better than nothing. Because some people's like TVs might not like work with those overscan properties that the Wii U does natively. Can I take this shortcut? I'm gonna try it. Not really. I mean, I didn't die, but didn't really save any time. Try to do the ramp cut without a mushroom. It's weird to be in first place and the blueprint only hits like a piece of your screen. It did basically nothing. dude. Oh my god, that thwomp almost threw me off the edge. Alright, at least we completed one of the cups. Without the lobby self-destructing. Alright, so I feel this cup ends a little weird just because of the point thresholds being absolutely confusing. The real winner is no one here because of the self-destructions. So I'm going to pause the room itself, so it means I'm going to kick it and reopen it so we don't immediately get thrown to the next game. So we can figure out why these rooms keep on imploding. Say, from my side, that was a really weird looking Luigi. It was just a Toad. Took a minute to load Luigi. I'm gonna go standard Luigi. Be a very basic Luigi for this next one. I'm also gonna, because I mentioned that program name, I'll put in the chat here, the GitHub page, where people want to look into this Wii U ident for their systems to just check what they got. They recommend using the newer backends for the Wii U's mod stuff, Aroma or Tiramisu, I believe is how you pronounce it. I would just nowadays mainly use Aroma because it seems like the way to go now. Everything's starting to be compatible with it. Just easy to use.
It's so much easier.
It really is. I still have the other environment on my console because there's some apps that don't work with the newer one. It's not that many. So if I need to go back to do it once, not that bad. Just a quick button press and reboot. Alright, good luck. I'm not talking to you, the racist. I'm talking to the Wii U. Alright, I'll leave it all the same for now. So now we get to do the flower cup. As long as the room doesn't implode again. So Mario Circuit. So we got Mario Stadium. Here's Mario Stadium at home. Mario Circuit. Which was weird to get 2 Mario stages. And that's Moo Moo Meadows. Hopefully you don't pick that.
What the heck? I think mine got the same thing too, because I don't even have the flower cup.
Why? Okay. So that's
So
okay. That's why you guys are picking
random.
it. I was gonna say either random or I guess that. Man, this is gonna be really sketch. No, you're fine. We can stay in. It's just this is gonna make things a little more complicated. That's all. It's gonna be a weird one because of people's saves apparently getting nuked. I didn't know that going in.
I didn't know that was gonna be a thing either. It's time for Wiggler Wednesday. It's not Wednesday though.
One day off.
Oh no. Yes, that is my controller. I accidentally hit the sync button on the back because it's a very easy to click button. So now we might actually lose the lobby if I can't move here soon. And I can't reconnect the controller.
Oh,
It's staying in constant sync mode. Who put the sync button where your finger rests on the back panel? Who's the genius? Hold the power button. I didn't even turn it off. It's still blinking. Alright, it's finally off. There's the comm error. And because I'm the host, everyone probably got kicked, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, at least that's about right. The joys of the Wii U console. It's not even just the game now, it's just the console. Try again. I feel like I might have to put electric tape over that or something so I don't press it. 16 coins in total, 38 stamps. Okay, that is very inconsistent. The stamps is probably still pulling from online data, I would have to imagine, because that makes no sense otherwise. But yeah, you have basically nothing for 16 coins. So I guess if we don't have the track in question, maybe pick random and see what happens. I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but it's one idea.
Okay.
Because it does pick another thing at random, so there's a chance you can pick the track we're going to with random. It's a 1 in 32 odds. We'll have to roll that dice. Yeah, unfortunately, Mario Kart 8, the OG game, you only had a couple courses unlocked. There was like 2 cups, and that's it. So 8 in total. In Deluxe, you just have everything unlocked from the get-go, which I personally prefer. I don't like the idea of having to play through the game in like some kind of a single-player component to unlock it for multiplayer. Because then it's not as easy to pick up and play with friends. That's what most people use these games for, a social interaction.
Gosh, these stupid commares!
Oh, again? Oh my god. That means the race probably gonna end immediately. Oh, no, for once it's going! I guess it wasn't because multiple people got kicked from the room, maybe. I don't know.
I'm checking something. Hold on. Wonder if it's my internet doing it.
Check to see what your Wii U's connected to, because if you haven't used it in a while online, you might still have it set on your old internet setup.
I might.
So
But
maybe you
we
guys'
used
Wii
it
U's are on the wrong one.
We used it last week to play Smash.
Yeah, but Smash has never really had as many instabilities in Mario Kart. Like, I remember at least back in the day we had some instabilities in Mario Kart. Like, not this bad, but at least, like, some hiccups here and there. Don't even get me started about Wii back in the day. God. Mario Kart Wii, I remember as the game when it first came out, I was able to play a decent amount online. And then after, like, a month or two, it was just Calm Air City.
Yep.
It's like it worked or it didn't. It was a really, like, hit or miss online setup back then. And it felt like Mario Kart 8 kind of had the same problem for a while on Wii U. And even Deluxe had the same problem, I feel. I think it was worse when it came out for me. I remember when it first came out, barely getting games. But then they fixed it like a couple months in. That wasn't as bad. Moral story, Mario Kart is either fantastic or horrible online. There's no in between. It works or it doesn't. I will say, you know, playing this, it still looks really good on this console. Like, it's very sharp, very defined. Even though it does have a frame rate problem compared to the stable one on Switch, I don't really notice it. I just know it's a thing because of comparison. That's it. Like, if you don't tell me this game has, like, an inconsistent, like, frame rate output, I wouldn't know. Because I don't see it.
Are you able to get back on?
Yeah, I'm just refixing the internet real quick.
Well, I guess we can try picking the next one. I mean, I can tell you what it is, Toad Harbor, but I know 2 you can't at the moment. So, it's just gonna be random, I guess. I'll try it.
Okay, Ethan.
Alright, Ethan. Yeah, you have a
you
good
get back
dinner,
on. Okay,
bud?
yeah, enjoy your food. We'll see you here in a bit.
Okay, let me load up the game.
Ah!
We're jumping from flower right to special. Like, we're going a little farther ahead. It's alright.
Well, you're still getting to play all the stages, so.
Yeah, you know, in some way. We can make like our own like weird tier list. This is the special flower cup. But then we got the star cups, like the starry special flower. Or it's like we're gonna have to keep on slapping names on it. God, okay, dude, these green shells tonight are on point.
You're welcome.
That's 2 of them. Okay, yep, that's what I thought. No. I've seen that coming a mile away. And then, okay, that's insult to injury when I'm already spinning out. Here, have this one. Oh, come on. And
No.
I can't get the perfect shot, even though you're lined correctly in my crosshair. Look, I even practiced. I played some retro rewind yesterday, so I have my Mario Kart practice, and I'm still barely needing more. I thought I was doing good. I was fighting impossible CPUs. Those guys cheat. Like in that mod for Mario Kart Wii, impossible CPUs, they might as well run at like 300 cc speed. Like they're so fast you can't keep up.
I still got a comm error just sitting there watching you guys.
It's like they're not even in the game and it's still saying no. Ridiculous.
Oh, Lordy. Why
Yeah.
are we doing this?
This is why now, the more you're saying this, the more I'm glad I'm the one on a wire connection as the host. At least eliminate the host being a problem. That I don't know why we keep on getting these comm errors between people. Like basically, I'm the only one so far that has not disconnected from the room, not counting me turning off my controller. That is not counting for the comm error list. Good thing I had that banana.
Okay. This is dangerous. Really?
Let me guess, you got a comm
Why?
error when the game ended.
Yes, I don't know what's going on with me.
Are you on the other internet?
I changed over to the one that we usually do.
Huh.
So it's really just an inconsistency with the game, I think, in the console, not necessarily. Yep, see, now Amber's out. See, it's like, it doesn't matter who's doing what. It's not matter even your connections. Everybody seems to just randomly get kicked. Well, at least good news, we got Toad Harbor. Bad news, we're keep on nuking our player base, so. Got like a 50-50 on if this is good news or not.
I kind of need to keep playing because I'm recording for league footage.
See, this is why I have my end going too, because I had a feeling.
Alright, well. Have fun, guys.
Let me go
Be
bang
on
my
my
head against the
wheeler.
wall really quick. Fix that bleeding head problem with more blood. What it feels like we're doing with these servers. Banging our heads until we see red. I miss second items. Just like immediately gets coin. Can't do anything with this thing. Red shell.
Why does this sound like a Sonic song?
Because of the fast-paced nature, I can see it, yeah.
Are you alright, Matthew?
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm kind of feeling meh today, to be perfectly honest.
Dude, that was like such a good set of movement lines, and then I just whack a wall. Like, ah, man, I'm getting the Mario Kart flow on. Wax wall. Not a good thing I didn't open my mouth yet.
That would have been funny.
Oh god, here come blue. I'll grab this. Hope it's anything good. And it's a shell. Nope. Dude, I would even just settle for a mushroom so I can try doing a mushroom dodge.
Can you even do that in this version?
Yeah. Yeah, you can still use mushrooms to dodge blue shells. Like, that's been a thing, I think, for years. I know you can at least do it with, like, Wii and 7. Don't know about, like, the other games. It's just very
I think
tight.
before 7, I think before 7, that's when the,
Oh my god.
And now Amber's getting hit with the random errors, I'm guessing.
Yes.
I'm hoping
Yep.
it's not because it's storming outside.
It shouldn't be.
I doubt it because you're not the only ones getting affected by these random comm errors, too.
Okay.
So, I mean, Ethan had the same thing earlier in the lobby, so I can tell it's more of a Wii U problem at this point.
There's too many people online.
Yeah, 10 people online, just we can't handle it anymore. Please get off. Make it 9 people, and we'll talk.
Sorry.
I guess now if we can try the line again, I guess the next one would be Twisted Mansion. I'm making notes of this because then I can just say, alright, well, we'll make our own cups. I also want the DLC ones too, in case this happens for that. Although it really shouldn't. You either you own it or you don't. So this kind of problem shouldn't happen with the DLC. But I'll put it in my notes anyways, just to be safe.
Oh, excuse me.
Got a gamer in the house?
Wait, what?
Got a gamer in the house. That's another gamers.
Excuse me again. Jesus.
Oh my! I quit.
This is what I'm talking about.
Quite
You
literally, I
commenting.
guess.
Hold on.
Alright, at least again, it wasn't a case where the whole room wanted to self-implode with a player, so we're in the race.
Seriously, may not be able to play if I keep getting kicked.
Well, I don't know if it's going to make a difference, but maybe you two try to play on the same system, because are you playing on different Wii U's?
Yeah.
I would try just playing 2 on one system, just because maybe the game can't handle technically 10 players, but it would make it 10 players but 1 Wii U. Maybe they'll accept it more. I don't know.
We could try. I could probably switch campers.
Yeah, it's what we always do
Yeah.
for like deluxe. So imagine it's like similar setup. It wouldn't really affect you
Amber's
as much.
recording right now, so.
I don't know how much footage I'm gonna get out of this. I might get 1 or 2 races.
Don't worry, I got the backups. Just get Luigi's end. I'm learning, like, trying to see how that fire hopping trick works again in this game. 'Cause, you know, they removed it over the years. Like, they flat out just got rid of it in deluxe. I think they tried the nerf in this, it didn't work. Trying to do it again, it's like, where can you do it? Try it here. I'm going slower. Why am I doing this? I think it's like a straight path you want to do the hops, but if you're going up any slope, it doesn't work. Or even down a slope. So like this section here, right before the finish line, seems to work. Okay,
Ow,
well, I guess I'm not
lightning.
gonna see what that item was. Ooh, floor motion. Don't mind if I do.
Whoa.
Whoa, that was lightning.
Oh. Yeah.
Wow. That was thunder.
Oh, I heard it.
Oh. Yeah, you're hearing it, aren't you? Oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
it sounds fierce.
It's that time of year.
Worst time of year, in my opinion.
Yeah, for us, that's coming up in like another 3 months. Because I agree. Anytime with bad storms like that, it's the worst time of the year in any place.
Do you want to switch over?
Yeah, I'll switch over. Give us we're gonna have to nuke the room again, Lester. I'm
So
sorry.
that's fine. Because now the cup's over, that's perfect timing. That was your flower cup with a hint of special.
Nice try.
I'll laugh if you guys get it set up and okay, never mind. Now the joke left. I was gonna say I'm gonna laugh if you get it set up and I'll see a Matt Me come in from Amber's console and the Matt Me from Matt's console still here, so we're just gonna have 2 Matts. It's like we're doing that again. Let me change my character to Matt real quick. Oh, also, wait, how do you change characters? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Can you? I don't think you can change characters without leaving the room. Is that the case? I'm gonna close the room then, because I want to change my characters. I don't want to play as Luigi the whole time. If we gotta do that between every cup, that's gonna be dumb. But also a very Nintendo thing.
Close the game out. Reboot it.
Okay, what was the combo? What's the infamous combo? Okay, so Waluigi, rollers. What about the glider, though? Glider doesn't matter, but you do like cloud. Okay. So this is the infamous combo until they nerfed it after... What was it, like... 6, 7 years? In Deluxe? This is what people were using? Okay. I guess we try it. It's hashtag Mistake Wednesday.
Did you get it synced up? Okay.
I'm gonna look to see if I can find my answer before I start games anyways on this.
Well, wait. Are you in control?
Yeah.
Okay, just pick a random one, I guess.
Can you change character? I play online. I've seen like nobody talk about OG Mario Kart 8 when it comes to the friend room. Because it's just so hard to find a game that nobody plays anymore because of the updated version instead. That is fair. But man. Did you do something with your hair? You look fantastic.
Yes, thanks for noticing.
I did it myself, thank you.
Now he looks mad.
I guess the next one
I
on the
look like a
listing would be
generic-
Shy Guy Falls. But I don't know if we'll be able to select it now. So I'll be picking the course for us. And I have a docket on standby to fix the randoms. Okay, well that doesn't count. So what I do, strike that twice? If we play repeats, that's fine. As long as we at least play every course once, that's the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did say it was gonna be what, 3 stream probably.
Well, because of stuff like this too, I didn't know how long it would take. But also now knowing we don't have access to all the courses between players, it's gonna take a little bit longer. So I gave myself 2 to 3 streams as an estimate, due to the nature of how these races are like 20 minutes for like 4.
It also probably would help too if this was more of a testing ground stream for this, more than anything, to see what's going on with our copies and everything else. And now this comm errors keep happening, you're just like, hey, yeah, you can see what the problem was.
Yeah, I mean, that is the one thing I didn't expect to see as often. I had a feeling we'd run into common errors in general, because we always do playing this, even on the Switch. But the amount we're getting on the Wii U is shockingly high.
I'm Yoshi in a Mercedes-Benz.
I'm the reason why the intern got fired, Wigger Wednesday. Also known as the meta for like, what, 7-8 years? This was the combo everyone used. Waluigi with rollers on Wiggler. I think technically other characters like Pinkle, Peach, and Donkey Kong were supposed to be a little bit better than using Waluigi with the combo, but people picked this because of the stats being more averaged out, like with acceleration. And online, you definitely need that more than speed. Speed's more for time trials.
Oh my gosh, can I please do something else?
You can't even trick off that ramp because I have no speed.
Matthew.
So it feels like basically he won the race by bullet. So, Mario Kart moment.
Yeah.
So you changed your name officially to Player?
Yeah.
He's indeed player. Yeah, there is no way to change your characters here unless you leave the room, because there wasn't an option when you came in the room. And there's not an option in between picking. So if you want to change your kart combo, your character, sorry, leave. Which is so stupid, because that affects also me, the host. Like, this is stuff you don't miss going back to OG8.
I saw people on Twitter talking about like random memories of Death Battle because, you know, the whole Rooster Teeth shutting down thing. And people are posting the Death Battle between Pokemon and Digimon back in the day. And a lot of people were just like, man, why didn't Red fight back? And everybody was like, now if it was Ash, Ty would have stood a chance in that fight. It's like, you guys are cowards. You didn't put Ash in that fight instead of, you put it Red instead.
I mean, doesn't Red have a better track record, though, than Ash?
Well, I'm talking about, like, physical fighting, because they actually had the trainers fight.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. Because we don't really see Red fight much at all, like manga and such, so I can see Ash being, like, the better person to throw down with.
Ash would have throw down, definitely. Have you seen the crazy stuff that man has put a hold on the animators over the years? You're just like, how the heck did a 10-year-old boy do this?
Oh dear God! Matthew!
Oh my God, now he's living the dream. Yeah, you're big. Gotta be careful then. And that's why. I'm literally checking my back camera, knowing you're coming, I still get hit. And then I get hit again. Not gonna get hit again. God, I'm poor again. So can Waluigi remind you about Twitch Prime so I can actually get his top speed back? Oh my God,
No.
don't miss this! The one update, the biggest update I think they ever did to Deluxe was to fix all your lightning over a paraglider section, you die. I don't miss that coming back. When did you get squished by?
I don't know.
I see a Yoshi just shrink in front of me. It's like, okay. Got flattened by air, I guess.
Small.
I'm assuming there was a boulder on your side, but it wasn't on mine. Hope I don't regret dropping that banana. Okay, good. Another banana. I don't regret it.
Oh my god! No, Bullet Bill, no! No! I was in first! No! Now I'm in 7th!
Hashtag Weekly Wednesday would like to have a word with you about that first comment.
I meant like I was in first at some point in the race.
Yeah, that's
That is
fair.
true.
You were. And then Mario Kart happened.
I think we were all in first at some point.
Yeah, that was a really chaotic race around like the middle because of all the stuff happening. Lightnings, bullets, stars.
Communication
No friends. It's the worst now when you get a comm error because it's a 2-for-1 special. It's like, where'd all my friends go? I'm waiting for everyone to select the course, but there's no one here. Just select the course.
I just want
And my
to
friends
in
are
my
back.
car.
Well, I guess if that happens now going into picking, it just doesn't matter. It just nukes your guys' scores now on the scorecard. That's it. But then completely
I don't
screw everything else
care.
up. Yeah, at this point, the scores really don't
Matthew's
matter.
done. He's done.
The scores really don't matter. Hey, we got a new course at least, so hint the star in this now. Actually, shocked so far the random hasn't picked any of the retro courses yet.
I thought this was Coconut Mall for a moment, then I realized, oh wait.
Yeah, I
Forgot
gotta wait
about the
another couple
airport.
years.
Probably tired of hearing that song.
Just a bit.
Now I got the error. The host.
Ah!
My God, this thing has held together hopes and dreams that don't exist anymore. It got mad probably because I was trying a vector glide. It's like, wait a minute, no, he's using high tech. He's a cheater. Kick him, kick him. But the moment I try something fancy, of course. Maybe that or the Wigger Wednesday. Nintendo really wants to forget that ever happened, so kick the guy using the combo.
Manny. Man, we had a new course.
I know, we still... So wait, what does that count on my marking now? Is it like a half mark? Like, I don't know what to do about this one. Okay, we
Thank
got
God.
Shy Guy Fall, so I guess I do this now. I can mark Shy Guy Fall, and then I go in, and I'm like, nah, I gotta go back to Sunshine Airport. I could put a question mark on it, because I don't know. I just put question mark. I'm not counting that. I'm not actually counting the Sunshine. It didn't exist. We missed our flight. We gotta go back.
I was about to compliment the game about like saying, oh, I like the Delfino airstrip, you know, sidetracked because it's so pretty and there's so many cool ideas in it, and then it's just like, nah, calm, Aaron. I'm like, well, F you too, game.
Yeah. So my original idea is pretty much getting borked up the rear end because of either our saves aren't correct or the game itself is barely stitched together. So... revisit on Switch after this one is done. So now it's like, wait a minute, now I gotta do this again. All right, so we're gonna just take that Shy Guy Fall. I'm just gonna like nerk that, and I'm just gonna put another question mark on it. Put the question mark back on Sunshine.
I don't know.
Everything's
bro.
a question mark, man. It's like, did
No
we
fun
go
allowed
there or
in
not?
this stream.
Well, you're just gonna put a big ol' that says, well, you tried.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that one. That's kind of what it feels like. We're in that category at this point. It's just so dumb. And I know I talked about this during one of our first times of doing the online Wii U stuff, but I want to reiterate the point to show how bad this is getting. Alright, it should be working now. I got a weird error, which is funny. Tonight's the error night. Yeah, definitely the error night, because it's not turning on. Alright, well, now it did. For whatever reason, my license got nuked for Joy-Cam. I'll fix that one in between. So I'll ignore the logo. But I have my system hardwired into my internet source with the jankiest adapter. But that's showing I'm eliminating any concern right now when it comes to problems. This is 100% Nintendo, baby. Hardwired in, the most stable connection. Host gets DC'd. That's how you know it's not a problem when it comes to us. It's the game.
I timed the charm?
Again. Yeah, exactly. I love when this bug happens, though, with Joy-Cam OBS. Like, the one problem I have of it. Once in a while, its license just gives up. And the only way to fix it is you gotta reinstall the whole app, so I nuke my settings every time I have to do this. So that's fun. And it just does it at random. It worked the other day, now it doesn't. Fun. Just like this game. It works when it wants. I can't wait to put the question mark on this one.
We might have to abandon the Wii U at this point and switch to the Switch version.
We haven't even touched battle mode yet. That's where all the DCs are gonna happen, and it's not gonna be the Wii U's fault that time. Everyone's gonna turn off their systems.
That's gonna be rage. Everybody's gonna be like, nah, bruh, I'm not doing that.
Look, it's hot garbage. Let's not kid ourselves. It is terrible. But it's an experience we must have once in our lives to realize just how terrible it really is. I think the worst stage for that battle mode specifically is doing Toad's Turnpike. Just because, well, now you gotta deal with traffic and players hitting you. That's fun. I don't want to ditch the Wii U. I missed my fire hopping. Now I can hop fires again. Boots up the minigame Mario Party like Superstars. Like, are you happy now? Oh, okay, I guess that'll count. Oh, I missed the floor mushroom.
That's in the Switch version too? You're not missing the floor mushrooms. They're there too.
Yeah, that's probably actually from the box. Gonna watch the minimap, see if someone gets wrecked. Oh, looks like people dodged a bullet.
Bill?
Yeah, Bill Nye the bullet guy. Gonna attack Metal next? Oh, what was that line? It ran straight into that building. Really? I unveil the mushroom, miss it, and run to every box past it. Failure on that plan. I was breaking open a box with the shell to get a mushroom. Did everything but what I wanted. Dude, this blooper's like nothing. Oh my gosh. Probably just because of me playing Mario Kart Wii for like one night. You just see how detrimental blooper can be for your vision in that game. Then you play Mario Kart 8, it's like, this thing barely covers my screen. Blooper was horrible back in the day, but it's really nothing nowadays.
They probably didn't want to mess with people's visions.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know why they keep on bringing it back, honestly, for that reason. Blooper is such a nothing item to get. It doesn't help you at all, really. And it doesn't really hinder players at all, either. Oh, good. I actually did remember my settings. I don't have to reset things. But now my license works again because... So now if I turn that on again, I mean, I just gotta show my setup once again. Yeah, look at... No watermark! And it remembers my tap to zoom. Yeah, so I didn't have any of my settings. I had to do that just for my sake. So there, you got to see why Nintendo's at fault again with the wire. I will say, after the revisits, I'd be kind of glad to not have a wire sticking out of the front of my Wii U. Just because it's so ugly. What I really need to do is I need to get like a high capacity flash drive, and then I could put this thing in the back. But right now, both of those back USB ports are occupied by a hard drive.
Well,
one for power, one for data.
You got a new customization vehicle option, Amber.
I don't freaking care.
Alright, so we're gonna go back here to here's the current listing of stages we do. We're just gonna put like a second question mark on Shy Guy Falls because we got there twice. We didn't stay.
We're never getting it. We're never getting it.
I want to know how many question marks before I finally put a slash through this to say we did it. Because we're up to 2. Reminder wire. No problem here. No drop frames. Proof. Well, ignore the 600. That was at the beginning. Ignore that. Proof. Nothing happening. It's not me. Nintendo servers held together with hopes and dreams that nobody has anymore. I'm swapping off the Wigger Wednesday. Maybe that's the curse.
Come on, Molly. Bring him on. Come on. Jump up.
What was the other?
Jump up.
I remember, actually, no, I think I remember a combo. I just don't remember the wheels. So I'll modify it. I'm probably gonna hate this,
You got a new customization option, Amber.
Yeah, I'm not gonna,
for a game I'll never play again.
I think that the speed trial uses like purple wheels or something. I'm gonna just stick with rollers. I want to keep me somewhat lightweight as a heavyweight. I'm also playing as a bike, which I hate in Mario Kart. Well, specifically the ones that have the outside drift. There's like 4 vehicles in this game that have a different drift type, and it's just so hard to use. Or, no, it's inside drift, outside the carts, which is better in this game. I think that's it. I always mix them up. Hey, an actual new course. I don't know. I'm not going to mark it until we beat it, though, because we know the trend. Do you think we'll ever see Pink, Gold, Peach in anything that's not this game? Because this is the most random thing they've ever done. Next to Peachette.
Probably not. She's gonna be the new skin in Super Smash Bros. 6.
See, this is when we're scraping the bottom of the barrel, not knowing heavyweights. I think they did this because they needed yet another heavyweight character. And I guess I didn't want a Rosalina situation again. We just make a character giant because we need heavy. Okay, I kind of missed the pendulum there. Oh my god. Everyone hit me at once, why don't you? Thanks for the draft.
You're welcome.
Dude, after playing Mario Kart Wii again for one day, I'm thinking this bike doesn't have a second boost. So I'm gonna probably use a lot more blue boost, which is not needed.
Oh my god!
How's it feel?
Used to roll the dice when I was in first place.
Oh, here come the blue demon.
Oh my
Thankfully,
god,
that
man.
blue was not as much of a problem. We just saw that. Gets out of the bowl and immediately hits something.
God, I'm mad.
Well, on the plus side, I can finally mark a new course we did, because that actually counts as a completed one. So finally, we're actually getting somewhere. After all these nothing matches. I'm still going back for the one I have 2 question marks on, though, because maybe we'll add a third.
Why should that be like the very last course we get after all this?
You guys want to end it on N64 Rainbow Road? It's the classic. No, it's going to have to be Shy Guy Falls, because we just don't get it. Instead, we're going to the cow.
Don't have a cow, man.
Hot take? I don't really care for this course much. Seems like a hot take to me, because like everyone loves Moo Moo Meadows. I would agree if this was the Wii one. I just hate there's only 2 item sets in this one on 8. Like, I kind of, over the years, kind of grown to like this course less and less because of the items alone. They get these ones here, and then the ones, like, halfway through, and then that's it. Why? There was a 3rd set at, like, the section we see here right before the finish line with the holes on the map. There was a 3rd set there in Wii, so why were those not brought back into this course? I don't understand. I get to this trick ramp here and I couldn't have a 3rd set of items. That alone is such a weird change I just don't like. Oh, I meant to throw that forward, but not forward, backwards. I like how the lighting looks in this stage show for Pink Gold Peach. It's more like a magenta look on her like actual figure now because of the lighting difference. She's not pink anymore, she's magenta peach. Magenta gold.
Don't forget to dab. That was a thumbnail in one of our videos.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong dabbing.
It's fine, they put that in this game without even knowing what that was. But now, Nintendo would actively put it in their game because they know exactly what it is. Man, Mario's just like pretty much right there behind me at all times. I kept on looking at the mini-map and he wasn't that far off. Maybe like 3 seconds away. Well, we moved. I can mark it.
We mood.
You can't even pick the course!
Nope.
It's
Can't
not even
do it.
able to do that! Come on, man! That's a new one.
I hope you liked that last race you did, because that's all you're getting.
Because it was your last. Oh my god. It's like not even getting into the actual race itself, it's DC. I'm not surprised at this point. Try again. You know what they say? 15 times the charm.
Have you ever told you the definition of insanity?
This
One.
game?
Welcome, you're new here. We get this all the time. 2, yeah, Wii U. Alright, Toad's Turnpike, that is a new stage. Hopefully we actually get to play it compared to every other attempt of every other stage. Now we have the other highway course in Deluxe. Toad's Turnpike or Moonview? Which one? One has to die. By a truck, specifically, on the highway.
Toad's Turnpike.
Really? You would take Moonview over Toad's Turnpike?
Yeah.
Why'd I say it that
like
way?
this
That was such like a robot way of saying it. Would you take this over Toad Turnpike?
Yeet.
Press 1 for yes, 2 for no.
I like this stage more than Toad's Turnpike. I know it's an N64 classic. I know it's on the N64, but heaven forbid I do not like that stage. I don't care what anybody else says. That stage is just utter garbage.
You're meaning Toad's Turnpike. Oh my god.
You should have said anything.
Alright, and go on Toad Turnpike, put a question mark on that one. I've never seen this many DCs in my life. I don't know, I prefer Toad's Turnpike over Moonview, specifically, because, like, to me, it's, like, the first half of Moonview, you know, it got a lot of traffic, it's very interesting. The second half is just nothing but boosters. So, it doesn't really feel like there's as much of a challenge there anymore, and not much variety. Plus, it's hard to get items in that part, for that same reason, so not as much chaos. I like the idea of Toad's Turnpike here, though, in Mario Kart 8. Like, in OG 64, it's a little too small, so that's why I always hit in the truck.
I'm tired of randoms.
You know what? That's fair. It's either we go new or new. Well, new on quotes on the one I get to pick. Don't worry, I got the finger ready, though, for the other question marks. At this point, I wish I had badges or stamps or something to put on here. Just to automate it, because we're going to be doing it anyways. I know it.
Come here, Momo.
I need to say, if we don't put one of these parts on League with the thumbnail of calm error just 20 times, I think we're doing something wrong as graphic artists.
Yeah.
At this rate, that's pretty much the session. Dang, you actually used your rear view mirror. That's cheating. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, maybe that's... I almost got hit without checking my rear view, so there's why I use it. See, it's cheating if I can't get someone, but it's not cheating if I use it. You know, it's a typical nonsense rule that everyone says while playing games.
You know, for the longest time when I was younger, I've been like, why is there a rear view mirror vision in racing games. Why would you want to drive backwards?
Oh.
It's like you legit thought you had to like go backwards to use it.
This is when I was really young, by the way.
That's
and I
fair.
didn't understand cars. But I was always asking, like,
Oh,
why do
Lester.
Did
why
I
would
hit you
I
with that
ever want to
random
play
green?
this way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, trick shot.
It's like, why would I ever want to play this way? It's like, you're just looking and seeing who's behind you.
Yeah, it's really not the other way around. That'd be hard mode. That'll slow you move in a game like this. That's just not happening. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that, but that banana went down.
Bring it around town. Bring it around.
Oh, wow,
How's
I
that
clipped
feel,
the banana.
Matthew?
Yeah, man, that was scary. I saw the wheels of your undercarriage of the car, and I was like,
I'm gonna die
away
today.
from
I got
I'm
a red
getting
shell
away
in
from
first
me.
place. Wow, okay, that's rare. Normally it's just greens or bananas. It's so weird to get a red in first. What, if I throw that, it's just gonna immediately U-turn and hit me in the forehead?
Wrong button.
I didn't hit any button. I was like, who paused it?
That's what I was wondering.
Who paused the game?
Yeah, I can imagine that in the two-player room. You're just in the middle of playing. Oh, crap, I gotta use the bathroom quick. I gotta pause right back. The other player's like, rude! I'm still playing! It's such like a weird thing when you can't hit the pause button online like that. Two-player room, because it's probably gonna be done a lot by accident. All right, I'm going back to dear docket and prepared to put question mark number 3.
Let's try
What
again.
happens? Shy Guy Falls is going to be the most I don't understand this exists course going forward. It kind
We
of
will
sucks. This is
stitch
one of the
these.
best like original courses in 8. We just can never stay on it.
Gonna happen in 3, 2,
Shut up!
I'm waiting for it.
1. You better be quiet, or else you want your lips tonight. I'm gonna cut them off.
That's not the only thing I'm cutting. I'm also cutting the internet wire again. At this point, we're cutting it so much, it's not gonna be anything left on the wire.
Fell down.
You probably just gave Lester 1,000 heart attacks.
Oh, can you not? I don't think you can do the fire hopping thing on a bike. Because of my drift type being different. I just tried, I just lost all speed. Oh god, that turn was horrible. That's why I don't like bikes. At least in this game.
Why'd the blue hit me?
Dude, I'm
Bikes
going
get
so far
better
back
in
because of the
8
current.
Deluxe. Did bikes get better at 8 Deluxe?
Not really, they're the exact same.
Okay.
It's really just like the bikes that have the outward drift. It's like 4 of them. Not many vehicles in Mario Kart 8 have outward drift. Which is for the better. That drift is the one that's the problem. It's mainly on bikes.
So Lester, when's the stream for Mario Kart 7?
I gotta find a copy first because I don't own it.
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't know. So.
Yeah, that's like the one Mario Kart I don't have. By the time I have the system, why? I should play it. Especially then, like 2 years later, when the Switch came out with Deluxe. Like, a big why to go back to 7. I know it has its player base. But by the time I had access, just didn't have interest.
Man, that lightning outside is kind of scary.
In real life?
Yeah.
It's actually a miracle. Got through this before I put a third question mark on the stage.
We did it!
It's a miracle.
We managed.
So now I can update my listing. Get real. Just like a check mark. There. That's my very jank reel with a mouse. You can't write with a mouse. I can finally get off. That's actually finally everything for the flower cup. Finally move on to a different. God, never mind. We can do it.
Oh
later.
my God! It happened. Thank God it happened after the match.
Well, at least we got Shy Guy Falls in before we couldn't. My God. All right, I guess this is my chance to pick a different character because these are my only chances to do that. Who would I want to be? You know what? Why not? One of the 500 Marios in this game. I gotta be the standard card just because it's back end, it transforms into Tanuki Tails, and it's funny. I'm gonna go with sponge tires, why not? Actually match the aesthetic.
Pictures me, he's coming in with his hands up like, I did it!
I actually connected online, it's a miracle. Welcome back, Ethan. Just in time to witness more comm errors.
Come on.
I'm gonna bump the CPUs up because I'm noticing these CPUs on normal just having a casual Saturday drive. They're really not doing much. Yeah, it sounds like your Mario Kart save in general, it seems like no matter what you do, it's gone. Sounds like to me it's just something on the Wii U itself and nuked the save. It shouldn't do that, but it seems like certain people's Wii U's were nuking certain saves at random. I know Kira said that like when he did Mario Maker, it nuked his Mario Maker save out of nowhere. Which I heard that as a common problem with Mario Maker for people. I don't know why. Kind of unfortunate.
Pink Gold Peach.
Look at my Tanuki pipes. It's so weird.
I mean, this stage one. I don't know if everybody heard my robot go off.
Oh, I couldn't hear anything.
Okay, thank goodness. I have it set to remind me of it. Yeah. I have it set to remind me at 8 o'clock every night. I take my medication, so it's just like, No!
Okay.
Sorry, I said
well, now you have a chance. All right, well, you know what we're doing.
I have a chance. I'll be back.
Hey, I'm in first place. Hey, let's go. God, dude. Why? It's like every other race. Or every race if it decides it. All right, well, guess what we got to do? All right, let's update our listing to just like a big old question mark. That's the most cursed question mark that looks like a hook. Hang on, let me redraw that. Drawing with a mouse. Torture. There. Now you can actually tell it's a question mark. So we got there for like a lap.
Do we want to try again?
Okay, well, hey, at least we got the Sunshine Airport. We'll see how long it lasts. But I didn't realize you guys couldn't even get back in the room during that.
Yeah, because he left.
Yeah, I couldn't see anything with the stages in my face. As soon as I hit the course, like, oh no.
Well, while he's gone, I'm gonna reset our internet real quick, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, well, at least it didn't hit me on the way out. I thought the banana hit me. Veteran doesn't feel. Oh my god. Just wasn't paying attention on that one. Veteran doesn't feel like it's as impactful in this game compared to the Wii U one. Because sometimes when get to glider sections like that, you want to actually not trick on them, instead drift off the side like I did. Because that's glider vectoring. Just going up diagonal like that. Oh my god, who threw the bomb? Going on a diagonal like that gives you more speed over time. It's really weird. But in 8 Deluxe, there's like more to it because you can also deal with motion control at the same time. It's super busted. I mainly see people do it in time trials. Good. I was wanting to smuggle this in the first. Oh, there was a mushroom there. If I knew, I would have aimed for it. Oh, okay, we back on one front.
Yeah. Yeah. Just, yeah.
I didn't even need this.
I'm starting to wonder. I'm hoping that the storm isn't what's causing it. It's not raining outside. It's just.
No, I keep on getting kicked. That's the host dropping 0 frames while streaming, hardwired into my internet connection. So it's nothing to do with your side. It's the Nintendo servers being Nintendo servers.
Nintendo servers being duct tape.
Yeah, I mean, we all complain about current Switch Online being a joke for its price tag, with how instabilities we keep on dealing with. It wasn't much better when we had it for free. It really wasn't. And then you go back to the free stuff like this, and it's like, yeah, no, it's hopes and dreams, essentially. Barely functions at times. Okay, we get the salty runbacks. See if this actually works this time, right?
Yeah, salty run bags.
I mean, I finally got that for Sunshine Airport, but now we all get it for Mario Circuit. This is still, I think, just my most played track on Deluxe because of the time trial alone. So this one took forever to grind with the 200 one. Could have probably swapped my combo, but I didn't want to.
This is probably ultra salty run bags.
Wait, it says that Ethan's spectating? You're racing right now. I'm seeing your character here. What is happening with this neck coat tonight? You're Peach, and you're racing, but it's saying he's spectating on his end. That is so stupid. It's funny, I was gonna have this game as like this is like the game that you want to play online on the Wii U. This is like gotta be your highlight to end it. And it's like, yeah, this is what you're ending it on. A wet fart? Because it's not working. Like, man, it really just shows why it's like not many people are playing these online servers anymore. You can kind of see it because they're falling apart. And that's why Nintendo's like, yeah, this is the perfect time to pull the plug.
Just in time to get fixed, huh? Just in time to you fix the servers, huh?
Dude, I have a
Nintendo-
double fix because I have the update for the game, and then I also have like a mod that has the same update applied. So I got a double fix here, and we're still having problems. Or someone asked, no, it's not that causing any problems. I can delete that and it'll still have the same problems.
Let's just hope Nintendo is a lot better.
From what I'm understanding, it seems pretty stable already, from what people have been testing. I haven't tried it myself, but I probably will at some point when the server's
I think
actually done.
some point this year, I think I'm gonna bite the bullet after everything's all shut down and everything else on this console. I'm gonna probably just hack it too.
Yeah, if you want to use the fan servers, you have to anyway, so that would be the perfect time. I always wait until a system is at end of life at that point, no longer being supported by the company, to do that kind of stuff, because one, it's always safer because there's not an update a week that can patch the hack out. And then two, it fixes all the problems like this, where stuff is getting shut down and taken away left and right.
Oh yeah, we can finally get this off the checklist.
Yeah.
This one actually did get finished.
I might just get the DLC via hacking.
You kind of have to if you want to get stuff like that, yeah. I do know it's like I have to kind of do that again for certain DLCs that I have on here that are... No, don't leave the group, my fingers slipped. For certain DLCs that I have on here that were installed with my old homebrew setup, they don't work anymore, so I have to reinstall it. It's like you gotta sign check it, I think it's what it's called, so you gotta like modify the data with a certain value or something. I gotta look into it because I have no idea how that works.
Join SonicGhost, please.
Wait, what do you mean join? You picked the stage. What is happening? Did you get
We
kicked
just got
again?
Yeah, we got kicked
Yeah.
again.
Okay. At this point, I don't know if there's an Ethernet wire coming out of my system or a shoestring. Because it seems as functional as a shoestring.
Lester's like, I knew we should have finished on Smash 4.
Apparently, that would have been a better option for stability reasons. That's actually funny. But yeah, we're selecting random because now Matt had to get off his system and how bad the instabilities were. So we're trying 2 people, 1 console, which apparently that didn't matter. But by doing that, they're on the system that doesn't have the saves.
Yeah.
So that's why, like, unless it's me picking the stage now, everyone else just doesn't have the stages. So that's why we're picking random, because it's going off of the host's set of stages that are unlocked, because there's no way we'd be playing Cloud Top Kingdom otherwise here. If you guys don't have it unlocked, I don't even think it would show up in random. So random is pretty much the way to go, if you don't have the stage. Ooh, floor mushroom, don't mind if I do. I love finding all these floor mushrooms, though. That's like the one thing that's going my way a lot tonight. Got the service can't. Oh my god, I thought I clipped the lightning on the side of the boost panel for a second. No, it was actual lightning item.
We might get to play tonight, Matthew.
I know.
Oh, I did too much there. Too much boost. Okay, and I can't do that little thing. If you boost onto like a flower or like whatever you use like to bounce off of, you're supposed to be able to get more speed out of it, but man, I can't do it. 'Cause I just immediately ran to a wall. Okay, at least Cloud Top did actually get finished out, so I can actually mark it off the list correctly. That's every
That's
first
what you did.
stage, though, from a cup.
We're just watching the game. Why?
You kicked as a spectator, too. I don't understand what's going on specifically with the servers tonight. This is the most instability that I think we've ever seen in OG Mario Kart 8. Like, this happened a lot back when we were playing it during its heyday, but not like every other game or every 2 minutes. It was happening more infrequently. You can really tell when they had to do the security patch, the thing. The servers for 8, I guess, must have got a lot more unstable after the fact. You just call OG8 like the deluxe instead. At the rate things are going, we might actually have to do that, unfortunately. Only because of how jank this is. So I think we might have to call our losses with this game when it comes to like proper races. So I'm gonna see if we can do battle mode instead. Just immediately jump the gun. I just have no idea how to do it though, because of how this game changes things up. If I can just select mode, yes, I can select mode. So we can just go straight to that. We'll cut our losses and just do this because unfortunately, 8 Deluxe has all the stuff we need and it's more stable. OG8 feels like someone's sitting on my Wii U and crushing the console as we speak because it keeps on wanting to die. So we'll change it up. We'll do battle instead because it's so insecure. We'll at least get through battle mode.
We need to do battle because we have to experience the horridness that is this.
Yep.
This battle mode.
Gonna want to do every stage on this one at least once to show how bad this is. Going forward, we might like change the timer if it's too much. But 3 minutes to start should be okay. Now everyone should have these unlocked, so the battle mode's all unlocked from the beginning. It's gonna be funny how we got more mileage, I think, out of Smash out of any of the games during this whole revisit, as that was the only one that really not only was the most stable, but had the most content. Then we think this one has the most content, give us the most time, and it's just once it's gone. It's the most opposite problem I think I've experienced yet.
So, battle mode doesn't have extras.
God, I just realized we're doing the worst one. Who picked this one?
Me.
Alright, aim at her first.
Excuse me?
You put us in suffering, now we make you suffer. Get back here. So there's no battle stages, you just play on the race courses, and this is awful. Absolute awful. Who designed these? Like, no one's near each other during this. But where the heck is Peach on the map? What the heck? I'm seeing you go back and forth, but I don't need to see you, period. Dude, why am I getting nothing but greens? The Shy Guy I just noticed keeps on going back and forth in the cannon. Dude, stop with the green shells. Oh my god. Gonna blow a gasket of green shells. Dude, I'm getting... Oh my god. I've never pulled this many greens in my life. This is terrible. At least it's not a green shell, but it's triple green, so it's close enough. What hit me? I didn't even see a shell. What the heck? Oh, finally, something's not a green shell. Oh, problem is when I get an item like this, there's no one near me, so I don't even know where to use this.
I didn't have anything, so it's alright.
Dude, how does this even work on this kind of a map? I'll find out. Doesn't. Alright, good. Nice red shell.
Nope.
Finally. Social activity! I've been riding around for a minute with no one. Dude, I don't even know what happened to half the competitors just because I haven't seen anyone all game. Like 2 people I saw and that's it. One was a CPU. I know when you die, you're a ghost, so you can just kind of go around the area haunting people. Really? You give me a fire flower like last 3 seconds? It's like the one thing that actually makes sense now.
Larry?
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what happened with him because I never saw him until the last minute. But he was wrecking people's house. God, seriously, who designed this mode? It's so horribly scaled. Like, why normal battle courses like being racetracks? Well, I would never understand the reason for this. Like, I think this is one of the better ones, if I remember correctly, because Moo Moo is so small to begin with. This and Toad's Turnpike, I remember being like 2 okay battle stages. Again, because of the size. Doesn't help we don't start anywhere near each other. Everyone's in a whole other quadrant. Like, look at the map! There's like nobody in that top section at all. And like almost everyone is down here at the very end of the track. Why? Green myself. There, I hit a baby. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be in this much longer because I'm only gonna have 1 balloon already. I got you for the price of 1. Oh my god, and there's the random green. Alright, now I'm a ghost. So what did ghost do again?
They just throw.
Just throw. Just everything. Just throw.
Ah.
No items are respawning though. And the item respawn time is really long in battle mode. Doesn't help I get nothing but bananas though as a ghost.
Alright, who inked on my screen?
Boo. That was me.
I hate you.
Don't worry, I hate me too for deciding to play this game tonight with everybody. Who's the real villain? The answer's the one who picked the game. Like, honestly, it sucks when you get out, because you're doing nothing at this point. You don't get points, you don't get back in the game, you're just causing havoc for the others, but not really getting anything out of it.
Hi, Matthew.
Yeah.
All the random banana pills.
There's a
Look,
lot of
man.
bananas just everywhere here.
Donkey Kong was hungry, okay?
Yoshi just ran into my green. Oh, okay. Looks like Peach is the only one that survives, so Ethan wins. It does end, thankfully, if there's someone alive. What did I do? I love that's like the reaction when you win a battle mode in this game. It's like, what happened? That's how you know it's quality design. No, no, Ethan, no! Chaotic evil's in the house.
Oh no, not
God.
again.
I really hope we don't go back to Valley. Okay, good, we're not. I was like, oh, please don't. That's like the worst battle stage, I swear. At least we got the worst one out of the way first, but oh my god, they were not thinking when they put Valley in as a battle stage. The biggest Mario Kart stage probably in the whole history of the series. Yeah, have people fight there. Why? kicked out. Yep, I had a feeling. There's why. Because the host got kicked, too. So, the list kind of counts, kind of doesn't, because now it's battle mode. So I'm just going to go dry desert and just put a question mark with a B next to it. Now we're evolving the list. At least I got to change my character again. It doesn't matter any of this, though, for battle mode. I know that for sure. You know what? If I'm going to die a lot, might as well be dead. I'll go Bone Rattler, why not? I'm gonna put this to 2 minutes now. You wait, actually, hang on, another thing. I'm gonna put items in the frantic mode so we get more than green shells. Get us out of here faster and give us stuff that actually makes sense.
Go back to Sandland. She's over here. She's wanting a toy.
Oh.
Maybe I want to turn around because I'm not gonna find anyone in the water. Frantic item still gets green shell first pull. Yeah, okay. Alright, I got one of you with that. Alright, good. Use the fire. For that. Got the baby. And I see all of us are employing the battle mode strategy. Never leave the one item set. Doesn't matter which one you're talking about. That one item set everyone's at, that's everyone's new home.
Oh my.
Ah.
Okay, the item's never gonna come back. Come on. I'm gonna drop these here then. Might not come back because I'm too close or something. I don't know. Or did this item set just decide to give up? This is the long. I'm just gonna go somewhere else.
You can move around, Matthew.
But do you want to? Oh, come on.
Hey.
Oh god. Okay, it's a good thing I have my triple greens. At this point, if I just play it safe. Gonna hide behind this cactus. That's right, you knew! That's revenge for finding me in my cactus. It's so stupid, man. Like this far from the out of bounds section, hiding behind a cactus.
I was following you. That's the only reason I knew you were behind there.
Yeah. No one will find me at this cactus. This is like Isabel comes out with a knife.
Yeah.
I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo.
God, you know, it's close enough because we know Villager is the knife character based on all the Smash memes.
Oh my god.
I wonder if half of this is going to be above ground or in the water. Because a good chunk of the stage is underwater. Dude, Yoshi's in, like, bumtown nowhere. No one spawned over where Yoshi is. It's like, dude, if you're gonna make us fight on these courses, put the players closer together when we're in the game. But they put us nowhere near each other sometimes. It's just so stupid.
This battle mode's so terrible.
Oh, it's horrible, man.
Oh my god.
I can't think of a redeeming thing about this mode. Like, honestly, everything about it's terrible. Oh, God. And I ran into someone's banana stack. Okay. Oh, no, Wario. No, Wario. No, Wario! You know what? Hey! It's my idea to park in the corner and hide. I was about ready to, like, park in the corner and unleash my fire, but I guess I'm not allowed to have nice fire. I just wish, like, if you're a ghost player, there was a way to come back. Like, there's no way you come back as the ghost.
Yeah, they fixed that, what, in the battle mode that they fixed?
Yeah, there's no
You
ghost
can't
at
come
all in
back?
Deluxe. All you do at that point is when you lose all your balloons in the blue mode, you lose some points, and then you respawn with all your balloons. So, you lose
get to
about,
keep
like, I think it was like half of them, but you still get to play again to build back up your score. You don't just sit out for the rest of the game.
Which is a lot better, by the way.
Yeah, like, this
You
doesn't
can
make
play
any
the
sense.
entire game. I know that's how
I
it
threw
was
that
in
too
the
early.
original.
Yeah, I saw that.
Gotcha. Didn't matter, though.
I know that's how it was in the original, but honestly, that was such an aged mechanic.
Oh my god, Matthew.
I didn't even get hit once.
Yeah, you did good on that one.
Yeah. But, like, that's such an aged mechanic that it needed to change, and I'm glad Deluxe changed it.
Yeah, well, they started to change how battle mode works starting with Wii, adding the timer. But again, when you did die and lose all your balloons, you still came back after the fact. You weren't just a ghost anymore. The ghosting is, like, for this game exclusively. Which I don't understand. At least in battle mode, like Mario Kart 64, you became that bomb when you finally lost all your balloons, but you can use that to kamikaze and then wreck someone's day. But there was only 4 players at most in that battle mode. It wasn't nearly as long of a game compared to this. It's like, even though that's the same mechanic, it just didn't feel as much of a problem back in like 64.
Did you get kicked again? Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, give it a minute. I'm
Never mind.
expecting a lobby thing again. There it is. See, called it. I knew it was the lobby. If people start getting kicked, it's usually gonna trickle back to the host too, because quality video game. Like, we're so close, man. We just have a couple battle stages, please. Hang on for a little bit longer. Good luck with you, surfers. It's not fair. I'm a little nervous. This is the server's last game. If it even gets this start. It's like the whole thing tonight. It's been like every other game, it feels like.
Go on.
I wonder if we're gonna be in the middle of the highway again.
And of course it picks Matthews for it.
Of course it did.
I
The
don't
one
like
he
Toad
hated.
Turnpike. Picks Toad Turnpike. Okay. Favoritism to the one that didn't like it, I see. Now, to be fair, I agree with that in, like, 64. 64, it's too narrow, so it's one of the hardest courses in that game to drive on.
Yeah.
Dude, look at that. Like, 5 of us are in the same area here. But what about the others? Oh, no. Everyone's pretty much right next to each other. Up here, or, like, up on the bridge, or down below the bridge from the looks of things. This is the best one when it comes to starting positions. Oh wow, that piranha like lasts no time in battle mode. Well, I just saw Waluigi poof in front of my eyes. I think he died.
I thought you said something else for a moment there. I was like, wait, what?
He pooped in front of my eyes? Oh, that's disgusting. You know, if I didn't hit you, the bus would've. That's actually kind of funny. It's like, alright, I die by my hands or bus. Dude, that is so awkward to do a U-turn on the top railing section for the anti-grav.
No!
I can't believe that hit you.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, and that's why the boomerang is a hard item to use. Oh, come on. I was lined up perfectly with the boost. No, it didn't matter. Oh, I almost had the perfect run, but I got hit the last like 5 seconds. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna get ran over by a bus. Doesn't matter at this point. I don't care who wins or loses. Even if I was losing, I would have still done that.
I tried to turn around where you couldn't see me, but it was too late.
Yeah, I saw you in my rear view. Plus, I saw Isabelle on the map, so like, you're not hiding from me. I didn't accidentally hit the minus button to turn off the map. I know you're here.
So we got Mario Circuit.
Yep. Like 3 more courses left for the battle mode. Thankfully, even with like the server disconnecting problem, it's way faster to get through battle mode because it's only 8 courses.
Yeah.
It's not like 32 are trying and keep on getting disconnected.
So, you were planning on doing this for what? 2 streams total?
Yeah.
What is your
I don't know about that
backup
one
plan, my friend?
anymore because it's not working. Because I guess I'll reveal the idea now because it didn't work. So we'll just have to band-aid fix it with Deluxe. I was going to want to play this. Let's play through all of it, get a feel for how the original game worked, and then go into Deluxe and play all the content. But we're just not allowed to play 8. So I guess we're just going to go straight to Deluxe to play all the content instead.
God, we're doing this game. You know what, Mario Kart? I'm glad your servers are getting shut down. All I wanted to do was play with my friends. And I can't even do that.
I'm wondering how stable this would be if I just went to Worldwides, because I got through 4 races with no problems before we did any of these rooms. But the moment we start doing rooms, that's when the game gets questionable. Which makes no sense, because it's off of the same server backend. I think the Mario Circuit is probably one of the most confusing maps for this mode because of the anti-grav shifting around the camera. It's very disorienting for battle mode specifically. Like, you don't notice these problems when you're playing the course, but when you turn around every 5 seconds, you notice how disorienting you get.
Really?
Oh, Luigi's under me, and that's another problem, the map. The map doesn't show if you're on top or on the bottom of the circuit, so I don't know where you're at. Yep, and Link's under me too, so I have no idea where anyone is. I'll just kill Waluigi. Take out my frustration on Waluigi. Ghost, I think, hit me, because I lost a shell out of nowhere. Oh, man, we missed each other. Well, I won't see you for the rest of this game. See ya! There, I killed myself at the very end just because. It's like, just get me out of here faster. So did you guys know there's an Xbox Series S toaster?
No.
Why does
What?
Did we know that?
it exists?
What?
Toaster right there. I don't know why this exists, but someone made an Xbox Series S toaster. It toasts the Xbox logo on your toast. For reasons unknown. I'll put the link in the chat. People want to see it. You know, the book long link. Dear God, Walmart. So there's
my
a fridge and a
gosh.
toaster for no reasons.
Why am I not surprised?
No, for once, someone DC'd and their character didn't try to autocorrect because, yeah, Ethan disconnected, but Peach now just driving a wall. Here, I'll just put you out of your misery, Peach. Oh, come on, I only got one bite off. The piranha plant just disappeared immediately. It's like I took one bite of Peach and I guess just realized, too bitter. Oh my God, where did that bomb
Just
come
like
from?
tonight.
Baby Luigi?
Just like tonight.
That's what I'm saying. It's like every other game. It's like everyone gets affected by it too. It's so annoying. Their servers are held together with strength.
Has it always been this way?
No, I don't remember it
No.
always being this bad. Like when we played it back in the day, there were some calm errors, but not this many. Oh my God. I didn't even see
Where'd you go?
through.
Ow!
Oh, I didn't get him. The villager almost got me. Get the baby. No, missed the baby.
What do I want a mushroom for in the battle mode?
I mean, it will steal someone's balloon if you can get it off.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I actually got villager with that. Nice. Oh my, good timing for my triple greens.
No, 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 no!
Oh, dang, you're in my blind spot. I can't see. Oh my God, what happened? It was at 4 seconds and it ended. I'm like, all right, I guess someone else died and that's it. We can't do it anymore. All right, we're going home. Because there's still people on the map. I don't know why it ended. I guess we hit a point threshold. I don't remember. I don't care. It gets us out of here faster. It's fine. All right, well, I guess we got our last one, Sherbert Land, and that's all the battle courses. I love the point threshold distributing because nobody gets to stick in the lobby for more than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's so unbalanced. Case in point, another kick. God, seriously, this got worse over the years, and that's saying a lot. With Nintendo servers. Oh, you kidding with green. I wanted to eat Waluigi like that. Good.
This is a mess. A hot, hot mess.
Meeting Deluxe. Now, I mean, after this, we're probably done with the friend lobby thing. I'm gonna jump back to the worldwides, and I think friends can join you off of that. I would wonder if that's more stable. I really would.
We could try that.
You're not my target. Oh God. Nope, you're not a good target. Oh, you're definitely not. It's like, well, now I definitely need to steal a balloon. Dude, oh, I clicked the button, but I didn't see the fire until it was in my face. I'm gonna die in this mushroom hill at this rate.
Oh god!
Got it! Finally! It was worth holding a mushroom for a solid minute after that. Well, there goes your balloon. I made good use of it.
I had to get you out, Lester. I'm sorry.
Oh,
That's
well.
like one clump. Oh god! Oh, thank you, triple greens. 'Cause I didn't want to park on the banana peels, but I did. What am I gonna do with a blooper in battle mode? What am I gonna do with a blooper? That is just an insult. Why is that in battle mode? That's like the icing on the turd cake. And the icing is still a turd. God, dude, seriously, I'm so glad they revamped battle mode going into deluxe. Because this is a turd sandwich. It's so terrible. Like, insert any AVGN, like, hot rant calling something garbage. You just, like, put this over the battle mode footage the whole time. It is terrible. Well, that was a thing. I guess now we try these worldwides. I'm gonna have to limit my courses, unfortunately, because of the DLC issue. Because I'm very certain if people couldn't join my friend room with the DLC on, they can't join my worldwides either. So I'll just set the 32 no DLC. And I gotta go back to Ouija.
You doing a versus race?
Yeah, worldwide versus. I'm not doing battle mode again. I could stay in hell. I'm good.
I'm gonna step away, but Matt's gonna play in my place, so I'll be back.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I might just do like standard. Maybe not. Very indecisive. I don't know what I want. Maybe Yoshi again. Dude, seriously, the balancing difference between OG8 and Deluxe is insane. Because Yoshi has no speed on the Mr. Scooty combo. He has more speed than this in Deluxe. How about Link? It's still kind of slow, so it's like the combo more than anything. I'll just stick with this. Why not? Okay, well, good news. I can see Amber's and me in here, so at least we got connected together. I'll go with the volcano, it'll be different. So we'll see how this works. Apparently, hosting a room is the problem.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, it's like, here comes the hammer.
Uh-oh, are you in a Sonic outfit?
No, I'm Luigi. That's the man from Japan. Hate me. The DK and the Mr. Scooty might be a better thing because of how like the weight distribution is in this game. It's not even a check. What character are you? Are you Link?
Yeah.
Okay. So that baby Mario's having a problem then. I was trying to think, is that one of us or not? It's like, no, that definitely can't be one of us with how far away they are. We're all kind of like the same area. Dude, bam, baby! Can't believe I dodged a shock. My problem now is I'm far up in first, right next to someone else, and I have like no protection outside of Banana. Dude, yep, I was afraid of that. Ooh, floor mushroom. Don't mind if I do. Even in a world ride. Do I need something good this next set? Otherwise, I can't catch up. Oh. I can't believe I drove through. I went through a thing with lightning going through it, and I didn't get shot, and I got the boost. Also, that was a GG. What am I gonna do with a coin? Oh, trying to block the shortcut. This guy good.
Trace ended because you were too far behind. Okay, I was right at the
I
end.
was gonna say, it's like you all kind of clumped together. It's because of the Japanese Wii Wheeler. He finished so early.
I was right at the freaking finish line.
Dude, his me though, oh dear god, that's a horrifying thing. Like the mouth, man. Oh. Got first in your race? Nice. Are you not able to join off of this by just going to the friends list? Because you should be able to see us in there and the friends list to be joinable in this. You just be spectating if the room is currently active, but right now it's not. Because that's how we always done it back in the day, and it still works in Deluxe. The Splatoon method. Everyone in this room is probably looking at me right now. It's like, why'd he pick that stage? He's the one guy. Okay, good. You can join off us. So that'll get us all of our actual players in the same room then. The only thing is we just can't pick stages outside of the three, but that's fine. Can I just say though, for playing online like this with randoms, I'm very happy that starting in Mario Kart 8, they set it this way now for stages, where you just pick of 3 stages instead of having the entire list of stages to pick from. Because you always got the same set of stages after a while playing online, because people will just pick the same stages over and over.
Side bike.
Well, if people code in this, they would pick that every single time. So when it's not on the rotation, it's the one time you don't play that stage. But yeah, go back to say like Mario Kart Wii is like one of the most popular games online, and people would always pick things like Wii Rainbow Road or Coconut Mall. Like you'd always see the same set of stages being picked. Oh, that was a harsh turn. Ooh, but he had a harsher turn. Wow, frame perfect finish before blooper go off. That should have inked the screen.
Man.
Dude, that... I don't remember seeing that animation in a long time. The victory animation for my Mii. It's like bouncing up and down like he's sitting in a chair. What the heck? Like, I'm used to him just like rocking back and forth, being excited, not whatever that was. Yeah, this is almost a full room. It's only missing 3 people. Not bad, given how, you know, system barely has any players going forward. It's impressive to find this many people.
Oops.
Oh, we got a horn. Let's see if we can make it burn it.
Remember when horns used to be like the most powerful item? They're like, oh, they can defeat blue shells, and I'm just like,
It's a revolutionary concept, yeah. When they introduced it, nothing could have destroyed a blue shell. It was really just you had to be really good at the game and know how to do the mushroom dodges. That was it. And now we get them, it's like, oh, it's cool. Half the time I get it, it's useless.
yeah.
Oh my god, dude, this boomerang. That put me right from second to fourth immediately.
Okay, so it seems like I mean, I'm knocking on wood, but it just seems like this might be the way to go to play this game anymore.
For right now, yeah. It seems like worldwides and regionals are like the best way of handling things.
It's like
'cause
friend
apparently
lobbies.
private rooms are held together with duct tape.
Yeah, it's working better on the worldwide, so maybe we could try doing 2-player on that.
Okay. Well, DK living the dream. Probably shouldn't have activated that so soon. I was just afraid of anything. I'm gonna stay up here then. Oh my god! I wasn't even on the same layer as you guys. How that... Dude. The random greens from downtown is my curse tonight. That put me in the 5th. I was in 2nd. I'm on top layer. I'm coming down. And then I get hit by a green shell out of nowhere. I wasn't even near you guys. Come on.
Mario Kart Online for you. You wanna
Yeah,
play
that's
it?
the Mario Kart experience, definitely.
No, I think I'm done playing for a night. I've got a headache now.
Alright, that's fair.
So I just checked our weather alerts. It's supposed to storm tomorrow and Thursday, by the way. But just like north of us, where we had the quarter-size hail earlier, they're getting golf ball size now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow, it sounds way worse there.
Yeah. And we're still under we're under a severe thunderstorm warning, but now we're also under a tornado watch. So how about that Mario Kart during a tornado? That'll work, right?
Yeah, exactly. To be fair, it feels like Mario Kart itself is in a tornado right now. Well, instabilities we've been dealing with.
Oh,
My God. I just thought of something now we're on this stage. I'm surprised we're not seeing anyone back. Because remember, that got nerfed in Wave 6 of the deluxe version. People could still do that in this game. I didn't even think of that. I'm surprised.
well, why aren't you doing it?
Because that ain't fun. I want to have fun in my video game. Look, the only time I think it's a good idea really to do that is when you're already so far behind, you know you're not going to catch up without the items. But if you're doing that like minute 1, then what are you doing, man? It's taking the fun away. There's no skill there. That's just praying for RNG. Because this and Cheese Land are like the 2 bagging courses in Mario Kart 8. You'll see people always just sit around waiting for good items. And until they nerfed it. They did that for like 8-9 years, something like that. Dude, I'm getting too much air. Oh, GG's. Sonic Man wins. Yeah, triple mushrooms. Of course, you can take all the shortcuts in the ending. Oh my gosh,
No.
did I just make it because of that? Yep. That lightning actually helped me secure my second. Because this baby Mario was fighting for second.
Ah, man.
Why don't the actual, like, lobbies work like this? I really wonder.
No fun allowed?
Apparently. It's like, we can't have nice things. At all. So apparently, from what I'm seeing here, Resident Evil 4's remake now just crossed over 7 million copies. That's impressive. Because that came out last year at this point. So 1
Yeah,
year,
that's
7
cool.
million is pretty good.
Oh. Uh-oh, we're going back to the cursed land.
Yeah, where they removed half of the item sets for reasons unknown. Yeah, like Resident Evil games, like, they've been having like a roller coaster of like different sales margins over the years. Since they've been starting this like remake trend, they've been going on like the ups, I would say. Especially like starting with 7. Like Resident Evil 7, I know was like the start of them really selling well. Again. Because I don't remember what the numbers were for 6, but I remember 6 was like their low point. They didn't sell nearly as well as Capcom hoped. And then they just pretty much didn't do anything with the series for a while.
That's why 6 didn't do well.
Yeah, I mean, with it being such a controversial game, I guess it's not too surprising why that one had a problem sales-wise. I guess it was fun enough, but you can definitely see they were going down a route people weren't a fan of. So when they did the 7 thing, it definitely showed that I'm interested in this because of the sales alone.
Because they brought back the actual horror, that's why.
Yeah. The horror and like the actual suspense, they didn't have to have like action upon action set. Like I played like the demo for 7, and that gave me a fright, so I think it did a good job.
Yeah.
And that was only like an hour. Man, I really wish I got this banana like a second earlier. What?
I like
Okay.
6 though.
Trick shot! Didn't mean to do that. I somehow threw a banana on top of someone behind me. That makes sense.
I like 6 though. My only biggest complaint about 6, if I had to say anything, is it's too long.
Yeah, if you do every
that's
single
like
campaign, that's too much.
It's way too long, and it would have been different if they did like the Sonic Adventure route where there was like a last story for completing the whole entirety of it.
Oh my god, good shot.
So
yeah, I mean, the most you really had, I feel, with that was Ada, because when the game first came out, Ada was not even a playable character. So coming back to it after the fact probably was the closest people felt to that kind of like New Game Plus style thing, or like post-game.
I guess so.
But obviously nowadays that doesn't really count because it's just there. So you're playing the game now, it just doesn't really feel like it. It's just the game's bloated after a while. It's good to play like one campaign at a time, take a break between them. It's not like Resident Evil 5 on that front where you do want to play through the whole thing in like a couple settings. Out of the two, I still kind of prefer how 5 handled it. Because I like the idea of you're able to give the items back and forth between the 2 different players. I don't understand why you can't do that in 6. That just doesn't make sense to me. It's kind of a regression.
I like 6 though. I mean, I did a Let's Play of it, so I mean, I must have liked it.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Me and Matt are just going back and forth here. Yeah.
I just noticed what you're driving in. That's like the most goofy looking set because of the tires alone.
Yeah. That's what I thought too.
I saved you from being bit. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I guess?
I guess.
I saved you from that dog murdering you. What, by stabbing me? Yeah.
They saved you from the vicious dog attack by biting me yourself?
Exactly. Look, I had to show you what it would feel like if you got bit by a wild animal. I will say Mario Kart is still probably one of the best online games you can ever really play experience-wise on Nintendo servers, because it just doesn't really feel laggy. The worst you have is maybe some like trail lag on an item. Everything else feels pretty responsive, not punishing.
Except when the servers don't work.
Yeah, that's a whole other argument. It's like, it feels like one of the most responsive when the servers don't kick you every 2 seconds. Because if it wasn't for the server problem, this wouldn't really be an issue at all tonight.
Venom 3 title has now been confirmed as Venom 3, The Last Dance.
Okay, so they got a little bit of a suffix on it. I was just waiting for it
Yeah.
just to be Venom 3. It's a pending title, and that's just the title. So I'm guessing based on that name, that's sounding like it's supposed to be the end of that trilogy. Which I guess makes sense.
Oh.
I mean, I don't even know how well that's done as a trilogy, because now like everyone kind of said the first one, at least when it came out, was eh. But the same kind of response didn't have for the sequel. Seemed to have been better received.
I thought the sequel was good. A lot of people didn't, that I talked to didn't like it, though.
Yeah, the Venom movies,
I
I just
liked
want to
them
understand,
myself.
it's just kind of cursed bad reviews.
I kind of like the Venom movies. The Venom movies are pretty funny.
Yeah, it helps that Venom himself is like probably one of the funniest like characters in that Spider-Man universe.
Yeah.
Like it's not like a Deadpool funny, but it's like close enough at times.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I swear that's always the greens.
Stop hitting me with reds.
Dude, oh man. It's like, this is why I don't like being in the middle of the pack for item bowls. But on Moo Moo Meadows, this is horrible. A single green in 5th. Meanwhile, everyone behind me has the power stuff. Like, what am I supposed to do with that thing? The answer is nothing, because it immediately cracked.
How do you make an omelet, Jack?
Oh my god.
Break one egg at a time.
I need like a bullet or something at this point. Triple mushes again. I have to take this wide just for the coins. Dude, I'm getting like nothing but triple mushrooms. This kind of helps, but also kind of doesn't. It's like, that's what I hate about this course. Like, the items are like in the beginning and in the end. That whole like other section, that 80% is nothing. So if we don't get a good item pull in the beginning or the end, you're just screwed on this course.
Yeah.
That's why I don't really like it compared to the Wii one as much, because it just remove one item set, it makes it so much harder to make a comeback. Hey, I got mine. Neat. It's so weird to think that this game is just shy of 10 years old at this point, because it doesn't feel like this has been out for 10 years.
No, it doesn't.
It's just like GTA 5, where this is still our most modern entry. But, like, I don't know, it's weird to me. Unlike GTA 5, I feel like this one is fine still being its most modern entry. GTA has gotten very stale, that's why the player base jumped off. And how they've structured online has caused some controversy over the years, but there's really been nothing different about Mario Kart, outside of adding the new DLC 2 years ago for the Switch copy. And even then, it wasn't really controversial. The most controversy we had is just, honestly, the first 2 waves were kind of meh to people, and that's about it. And I'd rather have meh than controversy.
Yeah.
Because looking back, honestly, I think, yeah, Wave 1 and 2 for the Booster Pass is probably the weakest set. Because that's when they're still getting their footing. There's barely any anti-grav or any at all in the case of Wave 1. But it became a lot better going into like Wave 3 onwards. You can really tell at that point they were putting their all in that DLC.
Yeah, and then not only that, they started, they did a lot of things we didn't think they were going to do. I thought we were just going to get returning tracks. No, they made new tracks that are unique, and they've even brought characters back that people were asking for years.
Yeah, they never said they were going to do characters, and then they just did, out of nowhere. They rebalanced the game. They added a whole new option with the custom items. Like, they came out of nowhere with, like, extra stuff starting with Wave 3.
Yeah.
Which was really
So
nice.
Like, they didn't have to do that. That's not what I was, officially thinking what I was going to pay for whenever I bought the booster. I mean, granted, I didn't pay.
Yeah, it's like we're not really buying it. We're paying access to it because of the expansion pass thing.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? It's like, that's not what I got. I thought I was going to get when I originally purchased the booster pass. It's like, I thought I was just getting retro courses. That's all I thought I was going to get, because that's what they advertised. And then they were like, no, we're going to give you more stuff than that. And I was like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like, if any company is known to make value out of their DLC, it's usually Nintendo. Because a lot of their DLCs, I usually feel like they're always worth, like, their full asking price. I feel like, really, like, one of the only exceptions I've had over the years was with the Splatoon one this time around, because expansion pass with Splatoon 3 was a whole lot of nothing until Side Order. It really didn't make any sense to buy it because of the price to what you got, but now it does. Like, the one exception I can think of right now. Everything else has always been worth the value.
Playing through the DLC of Engage right now, and I really liked it. I got a good, like, what it was, about 10 hours out of that campaign, that extra campaign they added in.
I mean, that's not bad, 10 hours.
And I got like 5 extra characters to use in my game. And I liked it. I liked all the stuff that they added, like new emblem rings and stuff like that. I thought that was pretty cool, and I had a lot of fun playing with it. That was good DLC. I know a lot of people were kind of mixed on it, and I can see why, but I had a lot of fun, but I think it's mostly because I played the entire game and then went straight into all of the DLC afterwards. It wasn't waiting each time.
That's fair.
I think that was the biggest thing, and honestly, a lot of people's like, oh, they were rolling out the DLC very quickly. I was like, dude, I kind of want them to do that.
It did kind of feel like in some ways they needed to, based on how it was structured.
Yeah, the Xenologue was incredibly rough too. Yeah, I had a lot of trouble with that one. My biggest qualm is like what Atlas is doing with Persona 3 Reload's expansion pack.
Yeah.
Because,
God, I mean, it was already controversial enough when they said they're releasing this remake with less content than the definitive version of the game in the past. And now we're putting that content behind an expansion pack. It's like, okay, what are we doing?
Well, if it was just the DLC for the episode, the extra episode that FES had, sure, that's fine. But no, they put it in this, like, expansion pass, like, thing where, like, the first 2 waves are a whole lot of nothing burger. I said, you really think people are going to come back to this RPGs to say, oh, here's new costumes to have the characters play? But I was like, are you really going to have those people come back when those DLCs drop? No, they're just going to wait until the whole thing's out and then come back.
Yeah, well, what's the point in adding all that kind of stuff to a single-player RPG game? Like, it makes no sense.
Like, I can understand costumes. Don't get me wrong. Like, I played Xenoblade 3, and that had a lot of costumes in it too. But
Yeah, but not for
thing
like
is,
the DLC like package.
yeah, like
that doesn't
the
make
DLC
sense.
Package was a lot more than just that. It had a whole extra story added to it. Had extra characters added to it. Then the costumes were like extra things. It's just like Atlas was releasing this thing, and it's just like the first 2 waves are just costume, and then the last wave is going to be the DLC like story that you all want. I'm just like, what are they going to do for the first 2 waves? That it really reminded me of Inkopolis.
Yeah.
In the first expansion pass, because I kind of agree with you on this. Like, as much as I like Splatoon 3, and from what I saw of the DLC of it, that first pass didn't need to happen.
Yeah, it was a waste.
You know what I mean? It was
Like,
a waste
I
of
was
money.
super excited for that when they first announced it, and then when they were done with the announcement, I'm like, is that it? Oh, that's it. Oh, that's actually it. Oh, that's so terrible for the money. It's like my
That's why
excitement
I've
immediately left the building like within a minute.
That's why I've been kind of getting to the point now when it comes to these DLC, like, expansion passes and stuff like that. I'm just waiting until all of it's out before I play.
It's best to. Ooh, the snipe, baby!
I did that. I
What?
did that with Sonic. I did that with Sonic Frontiers. I'm kind of glad that I played it that way with Sonic Frontiers, because, my gosh, that added a whole lot of gameplay to my revisit of it.
Dude, I clutched that victory. Let's go. Yeah, no, it's best to play all that in one go. That's what I need to do still. Now, that was my plan from the start for that reason. Alright, we're gonna load the next game, but I'm gonna step away for like 2 seconds, and I'll be able to still know if we're getting the game, so I should be fine.
Like, if we ever get, like, when we get the expansion pass for Reload, because I know Amber's gonna play it eventually. She's been wanting to play Reload soon. It's just like, we're probably gonna wait until...
When I finish like the 10 other games I started, then yes.
Yeah, when you finish the other 10 games that you have started.
Go ahead and say what you're gonna say though.
But I know that you probably won't even be touching that DLC until it's all out anyways, because it's just like, that first 2 waves is just a whole lot of nothing. It's just like, oh, I get costumes, cool.
Yeah.
And I know you don't even play with costumes on half the time. Disappointed the female MC never got into P3R. You know, that I kind of agree in some sense, because it's just like, if you're gonna make an expansion pass, you could at least done that. You could at least put the Persona 3 portable stuff in, along with FES. That would have been made the game a definitive version in that way. But no, they decided not to do that. It's alright. I'm not undermining the game or anything like that. Like, Persona 3 Reload is really good, especially from what I've seen of other people play it. It's really good. It's just like, I just don't understand why Atlas is doing this DLC thing. Like, if it was just that episode Aegis, or Aegis, I don't know how to say her name correctly. Is it Aegis? Amber?
I've heard it pronounced different ways, so I'm not really sure.
Yeah, if it was just that episode Aegis, that would be fine. If you were just gonna sell it that I would be okay with that, because I'm just used to that at this point. You know, that's just how things are nowadays. But it's just like, it just seems silly to me to be putting in this expansion pass, like, format.
I made it back in the nick of time, by the way, because I saw the race starting as soon as I sat down.
Would have made
One of
it the
these
best
games
version.
take to go in. You don't even need to worry about, the hand wash skip. Hand wash percent. Do it. Disgusting freaks.
Just take a shower in general, you freaks.
Exactly.
Not calling anyone in chat freaks, by the way. Y'all are great people. As somebody at work that doesn't really take a shower, and I just like, ugh.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm uncomfortable about that kind of stuff myself.
I can't.
Interesting.
I know the type of person I can't go one day without bathing. Like it really bothers me if I don't.
Yeah. It's like, it's 2 days max for me to take a shower because I will not go past day 2 for that. It's just that it's super uncomfortable. Oh my god.
Dude, I
Speaking
can't.
of
I can't even
uncomfortable.
do one day. I can't do one day without taking a shower.
Yeah, I mean, there are some cases you just flat out can't. That's the problem. I usually like taking one like every day if I can.
It's
not
so
like every
weird
other.
because I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, you shouldn't be washing your hair all the time," but it's just like, oh man, like I don't know if it's just me or nothing, but like I can't stand grubby hair. Like where you can feel like there's grease in your hair after you haven't washed it.
Yeah,
know.
I mean, the problem to me is
It's
that
weird.
feeling when it gets into your eye. Then the grease just makes it so much harder to see. It's very uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's
And it really
very
itches.
bad. Really bothered me. I can't go a day without it. Amber wouldn't be too happy with me either.
No, I've actually gotten on to you about washing your hair too much.
Yeah,
So it's saying a lot there, yeah.
you're gonna go bald.
P3R expansion
P3R.
pass is free for the Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, I mean, I heard they announced that, and it's good, because the remake is on the Xbox Game Pass to begin with, so you just get the whole thing if you're on Game Pass. That was a smart move by Microsoft to do, and it's probably the best way to play it if you can. If you have access to Game Pass, just play through Game Pass.
You thinking of just going that way?
It's,
I mean,
it makes a lot of sense.
yeah.
What
Is
are you
it on
doing on
PC?
Xbox or on PC? The whole thing is on there, so.
Is
I'm
it
pretty
on
sure they said
PC?
it's on PC Game Pass too. Oh my god. Well, at least it wasn't over the pit.
You know, driving on the giant eel reminds me of, strangely enough, this one mission in SonicGhost 6 in Dusty Desert with Shadow where you have to, like, go on the coil the beginning, like, when you entered, like, the actual ruin part of the level. And you had to make sure you didn't fall off.
I know which part you're talking about, yeah. Because it's, like, such a
don't know.
narrow, like, pillar you're walking on just to get to the other part.
Yeah.
And it's so easy to
and-
slide right off because of how slippery you control in that game.
Yeah. Well, the riding that eel in this segment in this level reminds me of that. I don't know why. Like I always get
same
like,
narrowness.
Yeah. For some reason, it just comes in my mind. Like,
Oh,
this
speaking
reminds
of,
me
you're
that
reminding
one
me.
place.
It's like, this is such a weird PSA to give people because I don't know like how many people actually want it because it's SonicGhost 6. But the Xbox servers for the games, you won't be able to buy things on 360 after, what was it, like June or something? Like, it's in the summer. So I already made sure I went out and bought the DLC I didn't have for SonicGhost 6. So there's your
I
PSA.
need to go do that.
Because I
Well,
had,
they-
I don't even know if I had the DLC on the PS3 or not, but not all the DLCs even on that version. You miss, like, the boss rush, I think, and Team Attack Amigos. It's like, it's incomplete. Because, like, to get all of it, it's like a total of $15. And the digital version is also like $5 if you even just want to experience it on 360. You might as well. It's $5. Get it before it's gone forever, because it's going to go up in price on the used market. Ooh, that's a lot of floor mushrooms. Don't mind if I do. They're like all right there, the very ending stretch Oh god, but that might have screwed me. Never mind, I'm fine. I got like really sideways during one of those boosts, and I was worried. I like bonked my head on the wall.
I need a...
So I technically, by the way, with that low PSA, you can tell what I did. I own 3 copies of SonicGhost 6, like the idiot I am. That's why. I already had it on 360 installed on the hard drive, and I bought it digitally anyways. Because that's $5, and it's going to get nuked here in a couple months. Stupid.
Four,
no
if you count
reason to do
Project.
it.
Four,
That's
if you count Project 06.
Yeah, I don't really do it only because it's free. I just did that in case like my disc goes or something. Because these discs, they're only going to last for so long because of, you know, disc rot. You should buy it just for the memes. Again, on the Xbox store, it's $5. So if you actually wanted to go through on that or not, it's not much. $5 is honestly a fair price for a game of that quality, because I think a $5 entry point is fine enough if you just want to experience that train wreck for yourself. Because I find merits to 06, and I'll still say that's a piece of garbage game. I got my guilty pleasure in it, but it's not good at all.
Hey, Super Spyro.
Hey, Super Spyro, how you doing? Shouldn't be trying to pass these coins because I need money. Gonna be bad? Yeah.
Where are these random green shells coming from?
Dude, I know, right? That's just been tonight. Random green shells. Speaking of... Hit him! Yeah! Got him. Wish I didn't nuke the last one, though. I could have used his protection. Oh my god, you know what? Probably didn't help that I just played the stage recently in a whole different video game. I tried to do a load trick off that branch, but load tricks don't exist in Mario Kart. That's a Wii thing. Oh, come on! The lightning hit, and then I immediately hit my own green shell because of the lightning. That's a stupid combo, man. I got wrecked by one action.
Ouch, Ethan, I thought we were friends.
Yeah, friends make a lot of assumptions. Pulls out the green shell. I feel like I don't pull coins nearly as much, though, in this game as an item compared to Deluxe. I feel like I get them, like, every item box. Well, in this one, I keep on getting, like, bananas and green shells.
You know why? It's probably a placebo effect because there's only one item slot.
Yeah, well, that's not necessarily a placebo thing. I think it's really just because of the one slot. They didn't want to make sure you didn't pull every other item.
I didn't mean to say it that way. I meant to say, like, it probably is true. Because of the one item thing.
Yeah, like it got doubled in Deluxe, but
yeah,
it always prioritized you pulling a coin when you're like in higher placements. Just because I feel at that point you didn't need them nearly as many times to pull them. But yeah, with the double item set, that's how they got away with it.
It's been 10 years since I used to watch anyone play Mario Kart 8 on Wii U.
Yeah,
where did the years go?
I still remember when this game first came out because I didn't have a Wii U then. I was watching people play it on launch, just to see how the game played compared to the past games. Because I didn't get to play 7 because I didn't have a 3DS, so my last entry was Wii. So it's just like, let's see what 2 entries later it looks like. I think like some of the people I followed who like played a lot of this game back in the day, I don't even know if we even like do live streams all that much anymore. Some of the names I followed for this, I don't even see anymore, at least on like Twitch. One of them I know like worked for Twitch for like a couple years and now is not. Lots changed in 10 years. Dude, we almost have a full room. We're one away.
What is this? I'm actually surprised. Really surprised we haven't been kicked.
Yeah, it's...
I wonder if it's...
whatever
just,
reason, man.
Gosh, I wonder if it's just the friend lobbies.
Yeah, I think it is. Because we haven't had any major problems on worldwides. I didn't before we started this. Not now when we're continuing the trend. It's something about doing private games, like with a friend list. It just doesn't seem that stable. Oh, I got meta behind me. I got meta. It's Wigger Wednesday over here. Actually, a couple of people on the Wiggler. No, I didn't mean to. Okay, well, I just burned that horn for no reason. Finger slipped. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? This is the time I'm going back. That's backing, but I didn't want to. I missed the item set. Single mushroom at 7th.
I'm just really surprised there's a lot of people still playing.
Dude, that was close. Can't believe it. Alright, sweet.
This game has more concurrent players than Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League.
Yeah, you know it does. And that's the sad truth of the game that just came out 2 months ago.
That actually came out?
I know, it really doesn't feel like it, huh? I love watching the clips of people playing that during the early release, not being able to play the game that they spent like over 70, 80 bucks for. It's like, WB, what are you doing? This is the path you want to go? This is the path you want to go now, and it doesn't work. Okay.
Releasing multiverses a year after it shut down for closed beta, and nobody
Dude, I'm
cares.
actually surprised they are. Just because they pulled it for no reason. And then they're just bringing it back. It's like, all right, why'd you pull it to begin with?
I don't care. And all this time, you could have... I'm sorry, it's like, not putting it on Switch is kind of stupid.
At this point, it makes no sense, yeah.
Completely understand it. Like literally, you're making a Smash clone, you're not putting it on freaking Nintendo console. It's like, that's just being dumb at this point.
Like, aren't all the other ones on there, guys? Like, you're not paying attention. I know the Nickelodeon All-Stars series, because now 2 of them are out. Yeah. That's on the Switch. I think Brawlhalla's on it as well.
Yeah.
It's like, why?
It's like, you took all this time. A whole year, mind you, because they pulled it back in, like, May. Or no, they pulled it in, like, June of last year.
Yeah.
To work on the final product. And I said, you had a whole year. You couldn't have said, oh, well, maybe we should think about developing a Switch version. Even if it's just download. It's like, who cares? Like,
so hype. Full room, baby. We did it. We hit the 12. Like, to be fair, I don't understand anything WB is doing, period, right now. Everything that they're doing is making no sense.
We've even got Mortal Kombat 1 on Switch. It looks like garbage, but
and
it's on there.
We probably shouldn't based on how it runs, but we have it. So it's so confusing. It's like they'll put a game like that on the system, which barely can run, and the demographic for the Switch specifically for Mortal Kombat don't line up in the same way, but they won't with Multiverse, which there's a big demographic, and that game definitely would run on the Switch okay compared to Mortal Kombat 1. Like, they don't make any sense. They really don't.
Like, seriously, like, I'm not saying this as a Switch fanboy or anything like that because I like collecting.
Yeah, you are.
Switch.
I mean, besides that.
Well, I mean, like, I'm not even saying that as a Switch fanboy. It just doesn't make any sense, like, business-wise decision. It's like...
No, it doesn't. Especially when it's a free-to-play game. You'll get more people
Yeah.
to play it when it's on more systems. So why exclude it from one? And it's the most
Exactly.
popular one.
And I don't understand when a game that doesn't look that intensive on a system, like, it's like, you can make it run on Switch. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, platform fighters were kind of born on this console. You probably should release your platform fighter on that console, you know?
Yeah, it would be a logical decision. But we don't have logic in this house. We'll just shut down everything else involved with WB. God,
type of
everything's happening
person-
right here.
I'm not the type of person to be like, oh, they're just copying Smash. I wouldn't want to try it. No, I'd try it. It looks fun.
Yeah,
But it's
I've
just
heard
like-
it's pretty good. Like, compared to the other one, Nickelodeon All-Stars, I heard it was, like, better. It just felt better and had more to do.
Yeah, it's just, I just don't like the way that they handled their release thing with this game in particular, where, you know, they had it like, oh, well, you know, we're in beta right now, but we're still going to take your money for all these extra characters and costumes and all this other stuff, but then we're going to make it so you can't play this for a
Yeah.
whole year before you release the game again. It's like, you already took those people's money.
Like, I don't
Really?
understand that specifically, because early access stuff is nothing. Oh my god, these boomerangs! Early access stuff is nothing new with games, but we don't ever really see a game that goes in early access get pulled after people put money into it to come back later at full price, essentially. Or in this case, for like the multiverse, come back like nothing happened.
I don't know, it seems stupid to me, and I'm just like, you know, they kind of just killed any interest they had.
It's very confusing. I don't understand
And-
their mentality with this one.
And
At least
plus, not only
business-wise.
that, and not only that, it's just like, I can't trust WB with.
No, no.
That's my biggest thing, is WB's just kind of
WB
shot
has already been
themselves.
proven the past few months to be kind of shady already with a lot of their like false advertisement practices, but now they're also doing this stuff, where they're pulling games left and right, shutting down a bunch of studios, shifting their focus on things. It's like, I don't know if I trust anything from that company right now, because I'd be afraid it's going to exist in a month.
Seeing the top-selling game of the year last year was a single-player game, and their worst-selling game was a live service game, and then they were like, oh yeah, live service is the way to go. We have to go this way.
Yeah, it's just... Why? Just why?
Because we can.
Or, we're gonna just completely delete a movie that's completely finished, by the way, not release it in theaters, and
Wait, I
and
haven't
get the
heard
money
this one.
back.
Hang on. How many The shotgun can only hold so many bullets, sir.
Oh, you haven't heard? This is an old
No,
story.
I haven't
You
heard
haven't
about
heard
them
about the
canceling a
Coyote
movie.
versus Coyote versus Acme movie?
No, I haven't heard they canceled
Okay,
it.
all right.
Dear God,
All
I'm not
right,
surprised
so
at this, right?
here, you want me to tell you? I'll sit down for a moment. I got a story to tell you, buddy.
He already
Okay.
is.
Good news.
Okay, so they made a live-action hybrid Looney Tunes movie of Coyote versus Acme. It's basically the premises: Wile E. Coyote's tired of Acme products not working, so he's suing them. And they finished the movie, completely finished it, and upon, like, you know, screen testings and all that other stuff, it was very positive. Everybody liked it. They said, hey, this movie looks really good. So what does WB do? No, we're gonna delete this movie and write it off as a tax write-off.
Sure. What's so much of a tax write-off about a thing you never produced? That's so
You
stupid.
did as a tax write-off to get and make this movie basically lost media at this point. A full movie that people worked very hard on. That is
And
done.
Yeah, it's like, that's the worst part. It's like, all right, it's one thing if it was halfway through production or something, but it's done, ready to ship. Why
Yes,
cancel
it
it when
was
it's done?
This is where this whole thing with WB shooting themselves in the foot all started. Was that people were very angry, and rightfully so. It's just like, dude, you just literally just wasted everybody's effort who ever made that movie and denied customers just seeing a movie that they probably would have liked.
Yeah, because the premise alone sounded like it would have interested a lot of people. So there's no reason why they just pull the plug just because. Especially when it's done, it feels like at that point, just release it no matter if it's going to be good or bad, so you get your return on investment. It makes no sense to not release it at that stage. Hell,
and apparently
Everybody 1-2 Switch is the greatest example of that alone, because that game reviewed horribly internally testing. People flat out called it, crap. But Nintendo still released it because they needed to make a return on investment.
Product.
It was finished.
It was a finished product. Why not release it? Sure, everybody 1-2 Switch is bad, but people bought it. I have it on my shelf over here. I waited until a sale, but I
was gonna say we all did the smart thing and waited. Because when I heard the first week of that selling, like the first week of that being out, it sold 3,000 units in Japan. It's like, that's pretty terrible.
But,
for the first week.
It's just like, but yeah, that's where this whole thing with WB shooting themselves in the foot constantly over and over and over again is started because they did that whole Coyote versus Acme nonsense. They're literally getting rid of a movie for tax write-off, so they can get more money out of a tax write-off.
Which is so
instead
confusing.
of actually releasing the movie.
I think you would just get more money if it actually released and probably became successful because there's the Looney Tunes name on it.
Yeah,
people would watch that no matter what it was.
Yeah, and not only that, like the guy, I guess in a recent I don't know what award show it was, but the guy who does Bugs Bunny's voice and Daffy Duck's voice nowadays, because he voices both characters. He went on stage and flat out said, "Release this movie, please." And I'm sure WB was very angry with him about it.
Oh, probably.
He says, "Release Coyote versus Acme." He said, "This is ridiculous."
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of a company do this before. That's insane.
I've never heard of a company just flat out, "Nah, we're not going to release this movie. It's better off as a tax write-off, as expense." It's so stupid. And apparently, like, especially a big name like Looney Tunes. It's a Looney Tunes movie. It's Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote.
People know the name.
People know those characters. And it was reviewed well in screening. Like, test screening. People loved it. They said it was really good. And
those people are probably glad they got to watch it, at the very least, after all this.
Yeah.
Because that is so dumb.
People are asking, literally begging people to say, "Hey, if you have a file dump of this movie, just release it, please."
Yeah, it's like, this is one of those, we want someone to leak this out, because it's gonna never come out otherwise.
There's people out there pleading for this movie to be leaked. It's like, you would be helping out the community so much, especially because you'd be preventing the lost media from happening. Nobody wants lost media.
Yeah,
everybody wants, like, we talk about preserving games and stuff. Let's preserve everything else besides games.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with media in general has been really, like, bad, trying to preserve very specific things. When you get the movies, anything past a certain age is impossible to keep, because there's so many more movies every year going into the lost media category for that reason.
And
it's the films that
not only that, it's like episodes on TV shows and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Any like animated thing that was on film, or like TV shows, like any of that stuff is affected. Film is just rotting.
A lot of and not only film is rotting. That is one thing, but another big thing that is really hurting and causing lost media to happen is back in the practice that companies would do back in the day. When it comes to like TV shows and stuff like that, they would just tape over old footage.
Yep.
Of older episodes that they don't need anymore. They just taped over it. They don't preserve it. They're like, "Oh, we don't have room for it."
Yep. It's either they don't have room, so they'll get rid of the film, which is insane that they did that, Or they'll just copy over that film at that point, write new media onto it.
Yeah.
So you don't even know what's on that film until you play it back, and it might not even be complete.
That was a common practice back in the day.
Trying to see if I can find like a picture of one of like the most known things of that, just to see like the size. I remember I saw like one spool film. It was like massive, and that's why it's also hard for these companies to keep that stuff too in storage. They just don't have the room. So now you're seeing a lot of companies just get rid of the film, which is a problem if we don't have it anywhere else. So they're just nuking a piece of history. Okay, I'm trying to find an example that's not like fake, because I found one that's the size of the room, but I think that's exaggerated.
I mean, they might get angry.
Oh, well, I kind of is correct. 70mm print of Oppenheimer was like a newer film, and that thing is massive. That's kind of an example of what we're dealing with from like lost media. Not exactly the right thing, but it's close enough for my example.
I still want to go watch Oppenheimer, because especially after watching hearing from the Oscars the other night, I didn't watch it. Hearing the Oscars last night, a lot of people it won a lot of awards, which I knew it was going to, because people were talking about Oppenheimer a lot.
It was one of the most successful movies I remember from last year too. It did really well at the box office.
I'm just glad Godzilla Minus One won an Oscar. I was actually really happy about that. And I want to go see what movie it was that I wanted to see. Boy and the Heron, the Miyazaki film. I wanted to actually see it because I like Studio Ghibli, and I know Amber does too. Don't you, Amber? Yeah. Talking about that too. They're like, oh, I want to see that because I like Studio Ghibli. I like Studio Ghibli.
Dude, I'm just gonna take a shortcut.
I think we lost track of how many tracks we've cleared out.
Oh, I don't even know if we're doing them all or not, but there's like no easy way to do it if our server problems are happening.
Yeah.
Thankfully, this one is like, it's not that big of a deal because if you just played the deluxe version to actually do that experience. And we'll probably have to, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Because of how unstable these servers are when we're doing these private lobbies, there's no way we'll get through them all. At the rate we were going, we were lucky we were even scratching the surface.
Well, this was nothing more than a test run tonight.
Well, I wouldn't really say it's a test run. It failed moment one. It's more of like, it was an attempt. Because we wanted to see if we could get it to work. It's unfortunate that like the final like Wii U game I was gonna like do for this like send-off was like this. Because like I'm not gonna do another session if it's gonna be this train wrecky, because there won't be a point. If anything, we just do more world-wise, but then at that point we just play deluxe.
Yeah. Which is fine. Like, you know, I'm glad we did these revisits in general, because this was a fun experience when we did have these revisits.
Yeah. And it also was just good to play the system one more time before those servers get turned off for good. Like with Splatoon and Mario Kart here, these are the two games no one was able to play for like 6 months. No one really cared as much, at least from what I'm hearing, take it with a grain of salt. No one cared as much about Mario Kart 8 going offline because we had Deluxe, so most people are just playing that. So the community, when they didn't have this one to play, it's like they're sad, but they still have another game that's the exact same and better in almost every regard. Splatoon, on the other hand, was a unique beast, and that was sad to see offline for 6 months.
Yeah.
But here's the image that I was finding here. So I can pull it up on a bigger feed. Open image, new tab. Yeah, here we go. This was just the spiel for Oppenheimer in like theaters when that came out. This thing is massive. It's like taking up the whole back room for their projector. Now, take that with a grain of salt when it comes to preserving the other forms of like shows and movies and such for back in the day on film, but think of like a long ongoing series, say like Dragon Ball Z, being over 150 episodes. That's what they get to store in a warehouse somewhere. Something of that size. So you're seeing a lot of companies nowadays having a problem even holding film anymore, let alone being able to preserve it still. It just takes up a lot of room. It's funny because like you look at that and it's like I could put that whole movie on like a thumb drive. It'd be the size like a thumbtack in my pocket. And then you look at how it's on film and it takes up an entire room.
I've seen how Steven Vlogs does his like chronicling of his like, you know, storage of his like older videos of all the vlogs and stuff.
Yep.
And I'm just like he, you know, he uses hard drives and just puts them in a box and in a storage closet. And it's just like, man, yeah, it's just like you could put all these like what thousands upon thousands of videos that man has done over the years. It's just like they're all on like multiple hard drives.
Yep. Like I have all my videos from over the years and live streams even on like 2 different hard drives just sitting behind my computer monitor. That is it. Although the one drive I'm using for live streams is almost full. I think it has like another 1.5 terabytes. So within a year that's probably going to be filled. Like you think we come a long way on that front.
Chronicling my videos. I need to go and chronicle my videos too.
Yeah, I like doing that because there are times I will reference back to these said videos, and if I do that, like having the versions that don't look like they're through a bad filter because of the compression with YouTube. So having my original files produced, it helps. And nowadays I'm producing the videos, like it's still about the same size as they used to be, but now I'm using HEVC instead of H.264. So it's a better compression format, better encoder. So they don't look nearly as bad. I can easily use an old video produced into another one, you won't be even notice. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, hurry up. Get here now. Oh my god. Did it happen? Oh, let's go. No, no. Hit the gas. Hit the gas. Oh, come on. My heart. I just had the Mario Kart emotion wreck.
Oh,
I hear I get in first. The moment I get in first, I hear a blue shell. I see it on the map. Then someone passes me. It's like, okay, he can take the blue shell. Then the lightning bolt hits. It's like, oh, man. Then the guy gets hit. Oh, let's go. Then I get hit by a red shell. Oh, my God. It's like all those emotions in 20 seconds. All that in 20 seconds. My heart, it only takes so much.
I think I could probably do one more race.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit later, so I'm probably at this point say we'll see what happens with this one. That'll probably be the last one.
It took 3 hours, but my Wii U gamepad's almost dead.
Yeah, that's about right for Mario Kart. It didn't have a problem as much as I remembered in this game for battery life. Just saying a lot with all the extra actions you could have done on the gamepad.
At least we got release dates for Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door and Luigi's Mansion HD.
Oh my god, the snipe. Yeah, I figured we'd get those on Mario Day. It's exactly what, you know, the leaker called, because I think at this point that's a safe bet.
That effing bird I hate.
Yeah, I mean, they're spot on usually, and this is yet another one of those cases. Luigi's Mansion 2 is like June, and then Paper Mario's in May.
May, yeah.
They're both like near the end
Both
of the
on
month.
They're both on Thursdays too, which is weird.
Yeah, that is very different. Nintendo usually does Fridays. Dude, the protection failed. Oh, I forgot the weird lines the bullet takes in the middle section on the stage. Oh god, that's a weird place to drop me. It just goes round and round on the spinning platform section for whatever reason. It doesn't need to go back and forth, but it just does. Yeah, I had a feeling with that bonk. Alright, that's why I kept my mushrooms. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on, dude. A blue shell right now is like the worst item to pull. That helps me not at all. I hate when you pull the blue shell when you're right in front of the finish line. It doesn't help anyone. At that point, the blue shell's probably gonna hit the person crossing the line, so it's useless. Well, I feel like pretty much the whole time my average was plus. I went up. Actually, what did we even start with? I'm at 4130. I kind of want to know now. I'm gonna look back at the VOD here on Twitch just to see. Because it's not 1,000, but it's probably close. Probably like 800 or something. Alright, let me hit leave. Let me see what we're at. It's my average now. I just want to know. Yeah, 3803. Never mind. Yeah, forget Mario Kart 8 drip feeds you points, which is really stupid. It's like, you want to climb the leaderboard? You're playing this game for like hundreds of hours. So what is that? If I do the math. 327 VR. That's not much. Within like,
goodness.
We played this for an hour and a half, I think, somewhere around there, and then I played a little bit beforehand, so just shy of like maybe 2 hours worth. I gained that much VR. That's not much. Like, you look back at the other Mario Kart games, like, I know Wii was a good example. You can gain that much VR in, like, maybe 30 minutes. That's the problem if you want to play, and this is the same with the Switch version. You want to climb the rankings of the VR, you know, get your score up there, play, you know, with the best of the best. Good luck, because it takes forever. And I think it goes up to 99,999? I can't remember. I think it does, because if that's the case, and... Yeah, no, you can. You can rank up into the 5 digits. If you see someone with that, you know they played this game for hundreds of hours. Yeah. That's insane. There's no way to do that without just grinding it. That's the problem I have with the VR system being drip-fed. It's like what I've always hated, personally, at the VR. Yeah, max is 99,999 in this game. And to get there... Good luck. To get to this number, that's a lot of Mario Kart. And you gotta consistently win. Other than that, this was interesting. I just wish the friend room actually worked.
Yeah, well, that's okay.
Like, working here and there, it got us at least through the battle mode, but I wish it was more. It's just really no reason why it was that unstable. Well, on the plus side, look at my coin mount. I'm almost at the gold glider now. It's just another 800 coins away. Never getting that gold glider in this game because it's just a grind. I don't care at this point. I have it in the other one that's better, and I have all the content unlocked there. I'd rather keep it because I'll never get my villager set because I don't own the villager amiibo. I own an Isabelle, but the game has the Isabelle right there, and it doesn't work.
You just can't get an
Why?
NFC card? Just get an NFC
what?
card.
I need to get the gamepad anyways to show the final play count of this game. Here she is. Here's the amiibo. This, you would think, would work, because Isabelle is in that background for Animal Crossing. Tap it on. Non-amiibo supported by Mario Kart 8. This came out in 2016. Not this variant, this is the Smash one. But Isabelle as a figure came out in 2016 with Amiibo Festival. This game never got updated past that point. So this never got updated into the game. They stopped updating this in like 2015. So, while it looks like you can use the Isabelle to get the villager set, you can't. And I think that is dumb. Because it doesn't make sense. They should have put like one more update in, but this is when Nintendo pretty much gave up on the Wii U. During this era, they just stopped caring because they knew sales were just nowhere near what they wanted. Kind of a disappointment.
Yeah. You could always just get an NFC, like, thing.
Yeah, I was thinking that because I actually, like, I ripped the save off of my Wii U and tried it on emulator because I can put an NFC code into that. Guess what game doesn't work with NFC compatibility yet on Cemu? Mario Kart! So I can't even do that. Like, I have to get an NFC card or the actual figure to do it right now. I can't even cheat it in. It kind of sucks.
Okay, Lester, I know what to get you for your birthday.
You're
Villager
just gonna find
There
a
you go.
random villager somewhere so you can get one costume. Like, hey, neat. And then that's when Cemu's gonna update support for Amiibo support. It's like, I don't need it anymore. I unlocked it. It's like, well, it's already in the mail. Alright, so final playtime on Mario Kart. Because we're not gonna do another session of this based on how that went. We at least got to play battle mode, and that's the most important thing. So, this is the least of the games we've played online for this, because it's 94 hours. Because by the time I got this, it was like 2015, all the DLC was already out. 2 years later, the Switch one came out. And I have like 200, 300 hours in that, something like that. Because that one just has more at this point. And even before the DLC, it was just better. So by the time this came out, it's like neat, but it started to move on after 2015. Still a fun game though. But that, I'm gonna say, is gonna conclude my little revisit to like all these games before the Wii U shuts down. Because I know there's still a couple others I could have played. Like Pokken Tournament would have been a good one because I did stream that once back in the day when that first came out. But I never really played that online. And honestly, at this point, I don't really have interest to play that one online because I just played the Switch one. It's the same thing, except with more characters.
Pokken Tournament DX.
And then we got like Xenoblade X, which I haven't really played that, and it'll be a lot of work just to get the online. I'm just like, no, that's a little too much.
And if you want to just reference that, Ethan did a stream of it, like.
Yeah, at least like people in our
Sunday.
Community, like there is stuff out there for that. Thankfully.
If you ever want to see it, Ethan streamed it on Sunday, so.
And that's basically it for Wii U, because there's almost no other Wii U games online that I would play, honestly. Like I was thinking of like all the other games in the collection, and I came back to these four always: Splatoon 1, Mario Maker, Mario Kart 8, Smash Wii U. These are the games I came back to because I've played a couple times on streams over the years. Is what got us started in some fashion with some of this stuff. Because before I started to do like any serious streaming stuff, I would just boot up a stream like when I felt like it. So once every few months. Didn't have a great track record originally. But I would just boot up the stream and just kind of play whatever. Either it'd be a game I just want to play through fully, or a lot of times it was some multiplayer stuff between mainly Splatoon, Mario Kart, and Smash on this console. And then the Mario Maker here and there when that was a thing. So I felt like those were the most appropriate games to do this like last revisit, because this is our last chance. They shut down the servers in about a month. And they already kind of did one thing, shutdown wise. Yesterday, I think, was the final day, and then it stopped. You can no longer transfer funds between the eShop on the 3DS and Wii U to your Switch account. So if you had money on this console, or on the 3DS by extension, that money is now lost. You are never getting that back. So hopefully you transferred your balance. So now, that's the eShop. A white page. There is nothing here. It's barren. So they've already started on some of the shutdowns at this point, which is disappointing. I don't even know why they did the balance thing now. It felt like they were going to do that last year. I'm shocked it took a year. But other than that, you know, there's really only the online left. But we do have a saving grace. The servers are being worked on. You can boot into Pretendo Network now, sign up your account on your 3DS and Wii U. You can use the fan servers now, so by the time the online shuts down, thankfully it'll be like with the DS and the Wii when that shut down like a decade ago, fan servers are already ready to go. Like, they're just, at this point, waiting for some of the stuff to end to do more of the migration. Like, the big one is Mario Maker. The people working on Pretendo are waiting until the servers are fully shut down to inject all the levels that they have downloaded from the official servers into the fan servers. They don't want to do it yet. But if you want to help, like, do it now. Join the beta stuff, from what I'm hearing, because they need people to still help develop some of this stuff and get, like, packet dumps and such. So the community right now is, like, really needing more people to do this stuff, to preserve. I'll look forward to seeing when the servers are, you know, up and running on the fan side. I'm just going to be sad to see these ones go. This thing at least gave us some fun, like, what? 12 years? 2012 to now. About 12 years of gaming. 13 with the 3DS. And that's another thing. I would love to have done some 3DS stuff. I physically have no way of doing it, so we're just ignoring that console entirely. If anything, I would just like battle people online like Pokemon.
Sorry,
or something.
Pokemon.
That's all I can do. Like, that's it. That's all I could have done.
Pokemon, Sun and Moon and X and Y and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
Yeah. I mean, those games is like, well, for one, I never even played 6th gen, so I would just skip over that and just go right to either the remake for 6th gen or 7th gen, but either way, that's the only other thing I probably would have done if I touched 3DS stuff, because there's no other things, honestly, on 3DS would have had interest in that we couldn't have played on the Wii U. And I figured this would probably be more accessible to most people anyways, in our group at least. And the majority of the population, they don't even know what this thing is. They think it's some kind of add-on.
You don't want to play Codename Steam online?
I don't even know if I have that. That's the funny thing. Like most of the population, apparently, when they came out. And I heard it was good, so that's sad. But no, that's going to conclude it for a revisit. So thanks for people who joined us for this. This was fun. There are still a couple more weeks, and there's still more we could have done, but the servers, as we can tell, are very unstable at best. So I think it's best to end on a high note. With how we play with Mario Kart, I think that's the best way to end it. With that high note. Between the battle mode, which that's saying a lot, that battle mode sucks, and then the worldwide's working. I think that's the best way to conclude this little revisit. So, with that said, I get to play more side order now. At least that makes me happy because I want to beat that DLC. So that's a guarantee for Thursday now. Because if I had to push this for another day or something, I would have considered it, although I really can't. But now at this point, we're going to focus on new projects going forward. If we want, I can revisit Mario Kart 8 with Deluxe, and we'll play through all of those courses via that version. But we don't have to do it right away if I don't want to, so I'll think about that. For now, though, at least Thursday, I'm going back to side order with Splatoon 3. I want to at least get runs completed with the roller and the brush, as I need those weapons unlocked for next week. So that is my goal. Everything else, we will play by ear based on what I unlock next. But that's pretty much the tentative plan. Other than that, that is it for me tonight. You guys want to add anything before we go?
Do you want anything, Amber?
Sorry, I forgot I was on mute this whole time.
Well, it's fair.
My stuff is still pretty much the same. What I said in my stream last night. Still working on Let's Plays, trying to get my stream schedule back in order, that kind of stuff. So I don't really have anything new.
Oh, crap.
I got crap.
As for me,
You want it?
I'm gonna be streaming Earthbound this weekend. And then after that, we're got Splatfest. So
Yep, in a week.
yeah.
Probably make that final decision by Thursday what team I'm going to be picking. I mean, I'm personally leaning towards guitar because I actually play guitar and it's my favorite instrument, but that's my personal take.
I want to play with you guys, so I'll probably choose that one too.
And
I play the string instrument, so it did make sense for me. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming Earthbound on Saturday, and then the week after that, I'm not gonna be streaming because of Splatfest. But I'm going to be working on some videos this weekend, trying to get at least the Earthbound VODs up to on my other channel, so that way I can start releasing them every week. And like I mentioned before, I'm still working on my Let's Play that I'm working on right now. My goal is at the end of the month to get it started, but I got a lot of work to put into it. That's it.
Alright, and I guess with that, that's going to do it. Again, that was a little disappointment for an end for this, but that's Nintendo. Full of disappointments. No, in reality, well, if we want to play more Mario Kart at this point, I'd rather just play on Deluxe with the server thing, so. What a way to send it off. One final salute while you find the garbage can. It's like both ends. It's like Nintendo's trying to put in the can already. It's like it still has another month, but the corpse is starting to stink. I hit a button way too many times. But with that, that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you back here on Thursday for more Side Order and Splatoon 3. Take care and have a good night.
Night, guys.
Good night, guys.